wow, wow, wow. 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 Hello, everyone. Welcome in today of all days of today. Today, how is everyone doing? Hopefully grand, hopefully wonderful. Today, we are going to be playing Animal Crossing. And in Animal Crossing, we have a few plans. We're gonna make some houses in the DLC, and then we are going to go make a gyroid forest in the top left corner. Don't ask how I'm gonna do that. I don't have a plan. I'm just gonna go with it. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go to Cap's Island today, and that's about it. But first things first, we have the beautiful, wonderful Label here today. Let's talk to her. I'll also show you the stuff I've been adding and I changed, because I've changed a few things. I only recently decided to become an independent designer, so you might say I'm still in training. But that's why I'm traveling to lots of different places and want to see and learn as many styles as I can. In fact, I wonder if you might help me in a little style exercise. It goes like this. Call it fashion theme, and then you change it to... Oh my god, my cat scared the shit out of me. He has his feet under the door right now. Can I help you? What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna leave it slightly open, because clearly you want it slightly open. He's playing with a piece of plastic, okay? I didn't give it to him, he just has it. Don't come for me. I'm a good cat owner. He just gets plastic whenever he wants it. Not my fault. Get the model for me, of course, but I'll give you a little gift for your trouble. Sure. I look like a granny right now, I know. Listen, I'm aware. Wolf? Ow! I'm very aware. Wolf? Ow! A theatrical outfit? Oh! I'll give you some theatrical clothing so that I know what you're looking for. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you mean like music, like not musical, you mean like, okay, like artist. Man, that's kind of disappointing. Ooh, that's a cute shirt though. All right, I'll design something around this. I'm gonna go, after we do talk to Label, we're gonna go to Red's Island. Nope, no, this one. Keep on. Now, how to style it? Nah. Maybe, actually. I am such a big fan of corduroy. I know a lot of people don't fucking like corduroy. I do. I do. I think it's so fun. Honestly, ooh, that's kind of cute. It's giving like, it's like a girl band. The vibe I'm getting from this. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, and definitely boots. Can never go wrong with punk boots. Yes. Yes, dude. Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah, he's just playing with the piece of plastic. Don't know what to say about that. Okay. Also, yeah, we got a real piece of... Hey, Kyle, how's it going? How's this for a musical outfit? Pretty fucking great, huh? Pretty banger, isn't it? Yeah. This is what I mean when I say I'm looking for a theatrical style. Yeah! Are we seriously playing with this piece of plastic right here? Are you serious about this? Did you put this on my desk for me to throw? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Label. Thanks. Thank you. Can I help you? No offense, girl, but shut up. No offense, but please. I'll put this outside. Hi, Dodger. I'll put this outside my house, and then we'll go to Red's. Okay, we'll pop this balloon, and then go to Red's. I look fucking stylish today. As you see, my hair is kind of grandma. But, like, I've been trying to get that lady to give me a good hairstyle at Red's, and usually it's not. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't know how to say your name, but that's okay. No, not wear it. Not fucking wear it. Change the world. My final What an old video. It doesn't feel that old, but it definitely... Okay, do you mind? You're in my space. You're in my face. Oh, before we go, I do want to check turnip prices, because look at this absolute bounty we have. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the predicted turnip thing we have this week is a small spike, so that means we will be getting a good price. But I just have to keep on checking on the price, basically. So once we go to Red's, we'll come back, go to on Cap's Island Adventure. I do want to place a bridge today as well. All right, put the thing in, calculate it. We have 4 possibilities for a small spike, and all of them are way later in the week, which is fine. It's fine. Either that or tomorrow, which you guys won't be there for. Once we come back from Cap's Island, I will make the gyroid forest, and then we will be basically just designing houses in the DLC. I don't want to do too much. We're also gonna put a bridge here. Okay. I didn't really do that much design-wise, but just in case you guys weren't here for it, I placed, friendly reminder, I played the game before. I know about the Mayday event. I was going to do that today. Don't worry about it. This is not my first rodeo, or my first island. Faiza, thank you for the follow. All right, I got all of the crops minus the pumpkins. Pumpkins are gonna be in a different area. But yeah, we have a cute little thing going, and I also am getting space here for a orchard. My boyfriend has offered to be the guinea pig for that. I also got a bridge here, pretty awesome. And our newest addition for today is, hey Octavian, excuse me. Our newest addition for today is, well, first of all, our gyroid army. This is where we're just putting all of them. Up here is gonna be where I not terraform, but basically make a giant gyroid forest walking area. And we're gonna have music playing because the gyroids bob and weave to the music, which is awesome. I think it's very fun. Our park is still going strong. We got our hybrid flowers. I don't know if I showed you guys our hybrid flowers. Oh, Miranda. What is she doing? Is she... Oh, she's doing like yoga in the mums. Got it. Mum. We have our flower thing going here. Pretty awesome. All right. Now. Oh, we're also gonna donate. Let's do that now. Actually, I got a flea this weekend. Did I get the video of it? Because someone that was sleeping. I don't know why these are from my last island and they're here. Why are they here? Oh yeah, look at this cute moment last night when I was running around. Sweet babies, my babies! That's about it. Oh yeah, I ran into Antonio last night. Anyone that doesn't know, Antonio was my starter villager on the last island that stayed the entire time. I never got rid of him. And we saw him yesterday. It was... absolutely devastating. On the flea that I got, I didn't take a video of it, but what happened was, it was Cephalobot. He was sleeping in front of my house, and he had fleas on him, and I smacked him awake. Which I kind of felt bad about, but he probably was itchy, so... And also, he's a Cephalobot, so he probably didn't feel that much pain. He's fine, he's fine! Mia, thank you for the follow! Ooh, okay, so yesterday I ended stream early. I got an update on my car. My car is good! Ish. Essentially, when I thought it was something draining the battery, I was right. It's almost like I was right, essentially. I'm glad someone listened to me. The mechanic lady that was there, she really listened to me and heard me when I said something's draining it. This is the second time I got a new battery. And it was the first time someone pulled up my record, and she was like, yeah, you have had 2 new batteries each year. That's not right. And she, instead of doing what they've always done, which is check the battery life, what they did this time is they checked it's hard to explain, but essentially they ran the car in a way to check to see if everything was good, and something was off. A module that keeps basically my monitors and my gears and gadgets on malfunctioned to where even when the car was off, it was still running. So it drained my battery. Unfortunately, the module replacement is about $800, which, right? Just $800, rough, cheaper than a new car. I've talked about it before, how much I love my car. My car is a hybrid, so it gets really good gas. I've had it for 11 years. It's never been in an accident. This is probably the first time I've had to change a part, period. We've gotten a new battery, but it's always been under warranty. And we've already gotten... We'll do this later. Don't worry about Mayday. We'll do this later. It's just been a really good car, so... I really wanted whatever the problem was to not be the end of it. I was worried that it meant that my car was done. However, she said that was the only problem was the malfunction module, and I asked her, is everything else good? She said, yeah, your car is great. Ah! So that means my car is gonna live on. Yes! Woo! I love that car so much. Also, what else? I asked her because I was like, was this a user error? Did I do something to the car that I didn't know about? She said, nope, it just blew for no reason. It can happen. It just so happened to happen. And I asked her if there's anything I could do to take care of my car better. She said, nope, you're pretty good. So yippee! I'm taking all this out because we have one more plot to open up here in the hippie area. Hippie dippies. 5,000? Who donated 5,000 bells? Probably the old timer himself. He came to the island just to donate for his own plot. Yes, please. Yikes. Excuse me. Hey, what's happening? Okay. I do want to see if Red has any new things. You should definitely check out Treasure Islands. I've played the game before, and one of the big rules of this island is I'm not touching a treasure island. I don't regret doing that for my first island, but this time I definitely don't want to do that at all. I think when I did it for the first time, I wanted to rush to get my island completed, and this time I don't feel like rushing. Ooh, okay. So I gotta pull up my handy dandy art check. So it's a lady holding a ferret. I remember the ferret color specifically. Isn't it fake if it's black? That's the fake one. Yeah, I knew it. just in case I want to look at it, but it does look black. It's black. That's not real. No thanks. All right, this one. Warrior statue. I think it's also fake because he's pointing his finger. I don't think he usually does that. No! Look at the picture. Yep, it's fake. I figured, but it's always best to check. No thanks. Let me see. Okay, wait, first let's do this. Javier, sorry, thank you for the follow. Javier. Please don't give me, like, something really fucking fugly. I want it to be really cute. This grandma haircut that I had rocking for 2 days straight was not. Ah! She gave me a bowl cut! She gave me a bowl cut! That's not what I meant! I love it! Yeah! Yeah! Oh man! Oh. It looks so bad. We gotta go home. We gotta go home and look in a mirror. I am in the front. I would like a fortune. Please don't be bad. Like one of the Beatles. This haircut is such a what's it called? It's a canon event for anyone like that was raised raised by like really southern or conservative people. They always give bowl cuts to their kids at least once. Ooh. Oh. 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 Get it, girl. She's so real for that. Oh, it's good with money, isn't it? Shipmates here usually just read the silent on a message. They finally blocked it. Is he just lost at sea somewhere? No! So don't talk to anyone today. Life has ups and downs, it's hills and valleys. Something unfortunate might happen today. But if you want to escape the disaster for certain, I could purify you. Purification very powerful. So I would need, of course. Nah, it's kind of fun to be cursed. Damn, girl. Okay. I already had bad luck. They gave me this god-forsaken bomb-ass bowl cut of a haircut. We need to go to a mirror pronto. I needed it yesterday. Please take me home. I did not have a good time, Wilbur. She fucked up my cut. She fucked up my shit so bad. Oh, man. Usher. Yeah, man. So way back in the club. Got our bodies rocking from yeah, you thought I was gonna do the Minecraft parody? Well, fuck you! Yeah, fuck you! Okay, don't talk to any of my villagers today, essentially. They don't know you. Don't talk to me. I'm gonna place this in front of Nook's Cranny. Actually, let's go just sell it real quick. Because I do want to go get a bridge. So let's actually do the bridge first. Don't ask. Don't ask. Listen. Listen. I don't have that much storage. I do what I can. I am not a hoarder. I am not a hoarder. I am not a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. I am not a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. I'm not a, I literally, dude, I am not a hoarder. What are you talking about? There's like cat feces and roaches all over my shit. A bed bug crawling on my face while I say, I'm not a hoarder! That's not funny. People actually struggle with that. But if it was me specifically, it'd be funny. Oh, man. Okay, first, let's see if we have anything cool to buy. We have a lot of Nook Miles. Good. I'm very happy with that. I don't need to do any of this today, but just... Are we serious about this? This is a piece of plastic. You make me look so bad. Whenever he brings me toys, it's never pieces of plastic. I fear I have to throw this away. I'm so sorry. I have a hairband that I know you would like, but this is wrong. You can't eat this. I'm so sorry, baby boy. I'm gonna have to toss it. But I did see a hairband down here for you that I think you would like. If I can find it. Where the fuck did it go? What? Okay, I don't actually have a hairband for you. I'm sorry. But you literally can't eat plastic. How do you develop Harv's Island? Eventually, he'll come to you and say, like, oh, I have some plots to buy or to sell. It's like one of the things, again, you just have to progress the game a little bit. Oh, wait, I didn't even check to see if I have this already. You're sitting on my phone. Can you move your ass? Thank you. I don't think I have the Imperial Fence, but just in case. Imperial, nope. Let's get it then. Let's get it started and ha! Yeah, eventually you get a call from Harvey that will say like, oh, you need to come over. So just wait until that moment. Again, you just gotta play. Still going strong with the Skyrim mod? Yeah, I'm almost done. I had to restart it though because we're trying to speedrun it, but I got soft locked, so I had to restart, unfortunately. Ooh, cute. Ooh, surfing! Do we have surfing yet? Sorry, I keep checking my app. I have the Nookopedia app. It's so helpful. Especially, I didn't use it my first run. So using it now is beautiful. Yeah, we don't have it. Surfing! Thank you. Anything new here? No. Alright. Let's get the bridge. Go place it. Oh. And then we will sell, be on our way. Once we come back... Ooh. Okay, well, once we come back from Captain's Island, I think we should develop the Gyroid Forest first, and then do the Mayday, and then from Mayday... we... What are you doing? Why are you running around? Motherfucker. What are you... Please tell me he's not chasing like a rat or something. Motherfucker's just running. He's just running around. Okay. He's distracting me. I'm just saying ignore the cat. Ignore the damn cat. Once we do this... And once we do the forest, we don't have a lot of gyroids, so it won't be like that crazy. Yes, please. Sorry, my nose is running. I have allergies. Good thing I don't go outside that much, so I don't have to like take medication, but I'm going on vacation soon. Zoomies, for real. He's like... I'm like worried he's chasing something, but I know it's nothing. That's how insane he's going for no reason. Alright, we got that. Catch 5 fish. I can do that. Alright, let's sell... Oh, another thing? Let's sell the other thing we have. Shop it! Hey! Shop it! Remember what island doesn't mean you need to go life without life's luxuries. Shop your heart's content with no shopping. Okay, okay. I did want to put it here. Motherfucker. Animal Crossing girl, thank you for the follow. So it's because it's a little off. I'm gonna have to move these turnips and the tree that's right here, which is fine. That's not like the end of the world. Don't eat them. 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 Good. I did great. I did it, yay. I'll move the tree over right here. I think it's fine. Okay. And then, yeah, somewhere, I think this is in the middle. Is this fine? Is this what you wanted? Well, let me see it. That looks pretty even. Happy to see you again. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Let's go! Alright. We'll sell the fossils and then go cap. Woo! Hopefully everyone's doing good today. I didn't get any hot tea this morning. I had such a good day yesterday. When I got the news back, I had like such an eye-awakening experience in therapy. I learned a lot about myself. We unlocked something really big about myself, which was crazy. And it also felt super, like almost, it was like relieving to learn about myself. And then after I dropped off my car, the lady was nice, heard me out, so then I felt less stressed. And then she sent me a text basically saying, your car's gonna be okay. And then I had a great day with my boyfriend. I think I just had such a really good day yesterday that I slept way too hard. I don't know how else to explain it besides that. I had such a restful sleep. I woke up this morning and felt unbelievably lazy. Like, you know, like when you wake up so rested, you're like, I'm gonna stay in here a little bit longer. That's kind of the vibe I was rocking with. Woke up at 1 p.m. Listen. That happens some days. That's okay. I once got trench foot really bad, and I woke up at 1 p.m. to like my family like standing over me at the hotel room because I got trench foot in fucking Florida. Never go to Florida. Got trench foot in Florida. By the way, this is for Trump's administration, so they weren't as fucked up as they are now. Oh my god. I got trench foot, and I woke up at 1 p.m. to my family surrounding me in the hotel room. They're like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No." Trench foot sucks. If you guys don't know what that is, it's basically when you have wet socks. And, it's when you, like, walk around with wet socks and your feet get, like... It can go as far where you can get a fungal infection. Thank God I did not get a fucking fungal infection at the ripe age of, like, 15. Yeah, 15. But I did get, like, shriveled. You know that SpongeBob lady on the chair? That's like a worm and she's all shriveled. That was my foot. That's what trench foot looks and feels like. That. I want to go to Florida, a Wizarding World of Harry Potter. Good luck. I will say, it's unbelievable. Like, you will never be prepared for how rainy and wet it will be. No matter how much people tell you, like, it's gonna be a lot, it's gonna be a lot. Pumpkins! Pumpkins! Yes! Oh, motherfucker, yes! Yes. Honestly, showing it a weird time. Nah, I'm just celebrating. What are you talking about, my bike? Honestly, I don't think the Florida Wizarding World was worth it because of how annoying the weather was. It was so rainy and so humid. I used to live in Washington, so it rained a lot. My parents moved us to Wyoming before I was 18. I have been to Washington before. I love Washington. It is rainy, but it's not humid rainy. There is a huge difference between humidity, rain. Red hair finally represent. Yeah! Yeah! Washington, gorgeous. The rain of Washington and Oregon is not humid, so the rainy is like cozy. Florida rain, I almost throttled my cousins if they looked at me wrong. It was unbelievably not worth it. Not worth it. Said no one in full confidence. What? I loved Washington. There is not a gun to my head. I love Washington. Guys, I love Washington. Guys, I love Washington. Guys, I love Washington. I don't know. I think... That's honestly just a me thing. I really fucking hate humidity. So I don't really go outside that much just because I would rather take a shotgun blast to the chest than be in humidity where I'm all sweaty and wet and it's hot and my hair is all frizzy. Oh! So yeah, fuck. So, fuck Florida. It's just not worth it. Cause then a lot of the rides, for some reason, are outside. And so then when the weather's like... Do you fucking mind? No, he doesn't mind. I'm not, like, saying, like, don't do it because I'm saying it, but I'm also saying I'm gonna come at you with a very un-rose-tinted lens. It's not worth it. Because it's also expensive. Whoa, Ed, thank you for the 21 donuts! Seen those fires in New Jersey? I like to think that New Jersey is one of those reality TV only places, and it actually doesn't exist. No offense to New Jersey, but like, I just hear the craziest fucking New Jersey stories that I'm like, it's a fairy tale, it's a myth, it's a fairy tale, it's a myth, it's a fairy tale, it's a myth. I've only been to California and I flat ironed my hair within 10 minutes off the plane. It wasn't straight. Really? When I went to California, it wasn't like... It wasn't humid either. I definitely prefer... Because I've been to both the California and Florida amusement parks. Even though California is smaller, holy shit. The weather is so much better to where it makes it enjoyable. Except in the summer. Because when I went in the summer... In midday, it would kill you from how hot it was. You just shrivel up. It got really fucking hot the summer I went. Jersey's better than Florida. Florida is such an easy state to beat, though, Strawberry. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. Everyone hates Jersey. I don't hate Jersey. I just think that they sound like a mythical being of a state. I don't know enough about Jersey to say I hate Jersey, but all I know is that whenever I hear a story from Jersey, it's like one of the craziest shit I've ever heard. Like a child mauled a bear to death. You're like, what? In New Jersey? Oh. You know what I mean? You're just like, oh, okay, Jersey. Florida is to say that's barely acknowledged? No, dude. North Dakota is barely acknowledged. You guys remember North Dakota? I don't. You guys remember Kansas? I don't. Any of those, like, Midwest states that actually have nothing going on there besides a bunch of Trump supporters and Trump stores. That's the only thing they have. That's the only tourist thing they have is too much Trump stores. No, I went to Tennessee, and Tennessee is, like, at war with itself because I'm a goth. And when I would walk around dressed up as goth, I've never been complimented more in my life, and also people insult me more in my life. Like, it was so crazy because, like, I got so many compliments, but I also, people would, like, laugh at me and take pictures with their phone and drive away, which, by the way, that's funny. I got in, like, a spank bank. I got put in, like, a spank bank of an old man in a pickup truck. I don't know why he took a picture of me. He said that in a group chat with his, like, work friends and laughed at me. Good. Gave the material. Wyoming, I've learned to mask as a submissive church girl. It helps. That's so sad, though. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I have been to Colorado, and Colorado had a lot of weed stores, but I never saw as many weed stores as I did in Tennessee. Like, I saw so many drum stores and so many weed stores. That state is at war with itself. At war with itself, dude. Brad, thank you for the hanging lights. Ooh. Today I saw an Oklahoma license plate and realized I forgot it was a state. Oklahoma, I've been to Oklahoma too. Oklahoma City, and oh shit, what is that one city there? It's a really good, very liberal city. Oh, it was beautiful. I can't remember. That's where I got my haunted doll that I talk about all the time. Not Oklahoma City. I actually think it's in Texas, actually. Texas liberal cities. La 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 la. God, Texas, why are you so big? Fuck, Texas, why are you so big? Austin, Texas. That's where I got my haunted doll. Austin, Texas was so gorgeous, so fun. It had like a river. It was like this riverfront that would go in, and there were shops alongside the river. My mom was awesome enough to get like a hotel off that riverfront. Fuck, yeah, dude. It was gorgeous. Where I got my haunted doll. The Tex-Mex there, of course. It's Texas. Great. If Texas ever did wrong with fucking... It's crazy in Canada. I live in a small town with barely anything, but we have 6 dispensaries. Classic, dude. If you got nothing, you got weed. That's true. And we unite. I'm realizing I sound pretty privileged with all the states I've been to, and I am. But I do want to preference that most of the trips I went on with my mom and I are pretty, I don't know why I'm like addressing my my political class. I don't think that matters that much, but I do have very rich dad side of the family. They're very conservative and kind of rude, just so you guys know. They're like, the way you think they are. Oh, they are. If you live in Washington, you need to go to Leavenworth, Washington for Christmas. I have not been. Did something happen in Discord? Saw that you said people weren't messing with you in private message. Yes, dude. People keep... Yesterday, I got bombarded with the same person for like 30 minutes straight. Of someone like trying to private message me, asking me about donations, which... Just, if you don't know how donations work, ask in chat so someone can answer you. If you are DMing me to ask about donations, it makes me feel like you're about to ask something for those donations. And wow, there is so much cat hair on this. And like, I'm not giving you a titty. The fuck? It just doesn't make me uncomfortable. I would like to go to America, but to the abandoned malls and explore them. Good luck. I would say be very, very careful with urban exploring in America, because a lot of our buildings are dilapidated, have really fucking hazardous material lying around, and it's not safe. So I'm not gonna stop you, but I will say please be very careful if you do that. Because a lot of them also don't have service, so you won't be able to call emergency services. And a lot of them have asbestos in the walls, so you don't know what you're breathing. And you really shouldn't touch anything. It's worse if you're girl gaming. I get harassed all the time. No, it literally is. Being a girl streamer is so fucking weird, because people will be so weird with me and always think that if they hang out in my chat for like 30 minutes that I will friend them on Discord and like sex them. It's like, no, dude, I don't know you. I don't know you. Who are you again? Who are you? Lay low that you'd follow. Like, I have people who who think that I'm friends with them all the time. And, like, no offense to you guys. You guys are cool, don't get me wrong, but you're my fans, not my friends. I don't know you. I don't know you! And I shouldn't. It's not really, like, safe on the internet to be, like, giving out information like that. Honestly, that's why I don't say my age, is because there are some people, some creeps, that when they find out I'm younger than them or older than them, then they will lock onto me harder. Especially if they think I'm younger, because people, if they're like, oh my god, you're that age? I'm gonna flirt with you then. And that's a big no-no for me. So that's a big reason I don't show my age. Valid point. It's not like every streamer and fan knows each other in real life. Exactly. I mean, a lot of my first fans were my friends. So, like, that doesn't count. And I'm not saying I don't care about you guys, by the way. I'm not like a... I'm not like a Doja Cat saying I would murder you guys and fuck you. And the problem actually doesn't stem from my fans at all. You guys are not the problem. It's the passerbys that are the problem. I don't want to hit all the rocks. I think we should go. I kind of want to do the Mayday thing. So I think we should just leave. Oh, wait. Actually, before we go, let's get the 5. Let's talking to me. Let's get the 5 fish. Okay. There's a guy that talked to me for 5 minutes, thought he was chill until he unsolicited forbidden pic. Yep. That's why I don't have any of my DMs open on TikTok, too, because they just recently got... I'm so sorry that happened. I've not been flashed yet. I was so careful with my internet shit. Ireland had a burial of like over 1,000 children bones. What the fuck are you talking about? I missed shit. Don't remind me that Ireland has worse buildings. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Though knowing Ireland, probably Britain did it. Because Britain hates you guys. But fruck Britain. Fuck! Damn it. I miss when I was excited to play this game. That's the thing, is you can revitalize that for yourself. You can either restart or have a set of goals. There's a lot to do to re-excite yourself for this game. However, that doesn't work for everyone. Some people only don't want to play it for too long. That's their thing. But if you really want to play this game again, I would ask yourself what you would want to do. But if not, then not. It was the Catholic Church? Of course it was. In America here and in Canada too, we had a really big issue a few years ago, and there probably is still a thing, where old Catholic schools... By the way, if anyone didn't know this, education time about Indigenous history when it comes to both Canada and America. What we used to do is we would colonize Indigenous cultures, Native Americans, those you don't know, but we call them Indigenous. Indigenous cultures by forcing their children, girls and boys, into Catholic schools. And a lot of these kids died. A lot of them died. And it wasn't until recently where a bunch of mass burial body graves of these children were discovered in Canada and America. And it's such a history that is erased. I have Indigenous families, so like it's sad when I talk to some of my friends and they actually don't know any of this. And that's not their fault. That's not their fault. Our education system actually just erases anything like that. So that is a very big issue. So I once was talking to someone who said they thought the only reason that Indigenous people were mad is because, in America specifically, is because they were of the promise they were made for Thanksgiving, and we basically railroad them. And I was like, it's more than that. It's so much more than that. If you guys don't know your Indigenous history for your area, I recommend you look it up. It's really cool. Every piece of land in America is usually tied to an Indigenous tribe. So if you look up your area, you can see the research of the people that still probably are used to live there. It's very fascinating and a cool way to to kind of understand your land better of where you live. It's a sad piece of history, but it's one that we do need to know. And I remember when it happened in Canada. Canada handled it better because here in America we don't talk about it. But I remember when it happened, the prime minister in Canada at the time, when they found one of theirs, actually released a statement. It was kind of the bare minimum. It was him apologizing, but still, it was something. We didn't do shit. So whenever you see something talking about burial sites at Christian churches, it probably was because it used to be a school and it was about... Can we not say Native American anymore? From my family, a lot of them feel upset about it because they're not American. You know what I mean? Like, it's not offensive to them, but a lot of them prefer indigenous because they were before America. So they kind of feel like, you know, when some immigrants come to the country and they're told you have to pick an American name, it feels like that to them. The first live I saw was the Undertale one. I had already loved watching you. Aww! My PC broke, but if you ever want to play any multiplayer cross-platform, I absolutely love to. Ooh, join the Discord. Anyone here who doesn't know, join the Discord. Because we are gonna do game nights with viewers in the future. So I recommend doing that. Okay, I think we can go. And then we can go to the Mayday Island. No, we're gonna do the forest next. I would like to go home, please. Hey, John Boy. Tomorrow is Zelda, by the way. La 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 la. When I was growing up, because I'm indigenous family, on my mom's side of the family, that's where they're at. I remember growing up, take a look at me. I'm not indigenous, right? But when I was growing up, I didn't understand that my family and I have technically different blood, to where my indigenous family came from not my mom side of the family. So on my mom's side of the family, the dad, the mom, right? It was here. And I remember growing up, we would go to museums all the time. We'd learn about the tribe in our area and the specific one that my family's in. And I remember being like, I am part of this too. And I would tell people all the time. And then, like, 2 years into that, my mom pulled me aside and was like, Cherry, listen, I'm so sorry, but you don't have that blood. And I was like, what? So this whole time, I thought when we would go to these museums to learn about the heritage of my cousins, I thought it was also me. So I was like, I'm learning about my culture and I'm getting close to my family. No. Not me. I'm just a white kid. I was still sad that my mom let me believe that. I'm not mad, but I was still upset because I was like, I thought that whole time that I was bonded with my family. No. No. I didn't know. I'm not upset about it. Though, it did cause me... Let's talk about this. In elementary school when all that happened, I wasn't like a teenager when it happened. Oh, by the way, Ashley, thank you for the follow. In elementary school when all of that happened, we had a pilgrim week, basically leading up towards Thanksgiving. And at the time, I thought I was indigenous. So, and my school was like, okay, everyone dress up as a pilgrim for the last day. Before I explain what I did, keep in mind, 1, I was like 7, and 2, I didn't know what appropriation was, and 3, I thought I was being nice. So I remember when my teacher and the school was like, we're all gonna dress up as pilgrims, I was like, but what about the indigenous people? Why aren't they gonna be represented? So I dressed up as Pocahontas and went to school. Listen, I was like, I need my family to be represented. How come half of Thanksgiving isn't there. I didn't know. I don't know. Would I do that now? No. This is Dodger, by the way. He does not want to be held right now, but that's okay. Mwah. Be free. I don't know. My family is very fractured. I don't know anything about my heritage. I want to do one of those ancestry tests. I had an interesting experience with my ancestry test because it low-key, someone in my family was adopted, essentially, on my mom's side of the family, and he never got his blood donated. At the time, it was like it was his, like, a great-great uncle, essentially. And so, because of that, my line stops dead in a state. Straight up. It says, like, 30% of my blood stops in, like, Tennessee, or... It's like Kansas. It's one of the Kansases. And it's so interesting to me that blood can just do that. Because he didn't get his tested. So the last thing, he was adopted in one of those states. So that's where the blood stops. And I find that so fascinating that can happen. All right, who am I gonna place the pumpkins for? Because we have some beautiful pumpkins here. And I don't want it to go at our regular farm here. I want it to be like somewhere else. Maybe here, honestly. It wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, my blood just stops dead in, like, Tennessee. It was weird. Interesting. Sad, because I want to know more about myself. Had a ginger cat before, never again. Tuxedo, my tuxedo, that's Dodger. He is so talkative. I love him so much. He really is the husky of cats. I have two cats. The other cat you probably will never really see. She has, she is overweight, unfortunately. We do the best we can, except her feeding schedule is so hard to fix because she throws fits. She's a sassy girl. I love her. She is a, basically, what would you consider her? She's like one of the cats that looks like a tiger. Her name's Tigress. And she's such a sweetheart. She's so loving. So she's the polar opposite to Dodger. You know what? I'm actually gonna move it back one. I love her so much. She came first, so she's older. She's an old girl. My Tortilla is such a drama queen. She's also picky on what she eats. Yeah. It makes it, and she's also super lazy, which makes it so hard to get her to lose weight. Cause if you try, she'd be like, hey, I'm gonna try to get you to play. She looks at me like this. I'm like, hey, look at the laser pointer. Look at this wet food that's supposed to be for you to help lose weight. Ah! She's so difficult. However, I do want to say, shame on people that let their cats get fat. We just had unfortunate circumstances with mine. And it was our first time owning a cat, so we didn't know it until it was too late. However, if you purposely overfeed your cat, shame on you. Can I see the Jybird formulas? I haven't started yet. I've been talking, I'm sorry. I'm sorry yet. Just join the Discord. Ooh! Anyone else that wants to join the Discord, it's in the link in my bio. You can also find our YouTube channel. I highly recommend you look at that. I'm very proud of it. We're gonna have our first South Park Stick of Truth video come out soon. Super excited. Vaughn, don't worry. I'm actually literally about to start it right now. Don't worry, girl. You got here just in time. You have the Discord. I recommend joining it because I want to start having movie nights and hopefully game nights in the future, or game streams with viewers. But only with viewers that have been here consistently for like maybe 2 weeks, I would say. What villages are your favorite? The thing is we're doing a Halloween island, so everything I build right now is like just a temporary build to make my island look better. Because I don't want it to be empty until we get the Halloween stuff. So that all, and thank you for the follow, and Vaughn, thank you for the 23 roses. And so because of that, a lot of my villagers, all of them actually, are temporary. But of my temporary villagers, I have to say, I love probably Phoebe the most. She is a sassy cunt queen. Miranda is also an elegant cunt queen. Love her. I think I love Miranda and Phoebe. Though Cephalobot is just a vibe. He's so cute whenever he does things. I like them all. I think the only one I'm like about is Octavian, honestly. What are your favorite gyroids? I like the one that blows bubbles. Yes, dude. I also want to be a little creature blowing bubbles all day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My other dog tried to do a bad move and by begging for human food by not eating his own food. Ah! Motherfuckers. I'm gonna do... Yes, please. We also have some stuff for... The fuck was I gonna say? We have stuff for... Oh, moving the trees. God, I'm all over the place. I'm literally and figuratively scatterbrained right now. I'm gonna grab the fruit smoothies here that I made. And then I'm also gonna grab the trees. No, I'm not gonna grab the trees. I think this is good for now. I wanted to grab the wood, but honestly, we'll just use the wood up there. Makes it easier. So essentially what I'm gonna do... Actually, let's get dressed. Essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a temporary, like, just a fun village. Like a little like, area for my gyroids. Because, oh, Miranda, you look so cute in the hat. Because I love the way they sing music. It's so cute. So, we're gonna be making basically a forest. Nothing too crazy, but essentially gonna be making a forest where they can all sing songs together all day. This is my army so far. You hear it? They play along with music if anyone didn't know that. So, we're gonna be using that to our advantage. And behind trees, we're gonna be hiding a bunch of these speakers. Little things. I do need to order more, though. Portable radio, that's what it's called. Got it! Thank you for sharing the live! Appreciate that. That helps us out tremendously. You know what? I actually shouldn't have grabbed them yet, because I do want to move the trees. Let's do this. Sorry, Biff. I'm going to be kind of up and down all in your workout space. Never mind, he is leaving immediately. My bad, bro. I think my gyroids are scary in New Leaf. You think they're scary here? Oh, then in New Leaf. I have a copy of New Leaf. I haven't played it yet, though. I really want to. I'm gonna grab the bench here. Isa, thank you for the follow. And let's start by drinking this. Oh, I thought you were gonna use the straw. That's only 2? Really? I thought you'd be able to do more with that. I'll drink all of them then, and we'll go get Easter eggs. Which, by the way, whenever my character eats an Easter egg, I feel a little throw up in my mouth. I don't know why, but it disgusts me. It's so nasty. Ew. And then I'm gonna put you here. Now let's go get the Easter eggs. Ugh. But listen, I'm not gonna use them, and they're a really good food source. Call me what you will, but I call myself resourceful. Where is it? Right there. Easter eggs! 22 is way more than enough. That's okay. I might be making our walking path first. Once we pick up all the trees. Which is why I ate so much, just because we gotta pick up all the trees. I moved the mold in the back, which was at the time a good idea. But now, we're gonna be moving them, scattering them around. I think I also picked up my saplings. I'm not sure. That's fine. I saw this Animal Crossing TikTok that essentially was someone making a custom design. I'll show you. A custom design as like a placeholder. So I have like a tree shrub placeholder, and look how cool they are. I don't use them specifically for trees or shrubs only, but they're good for when I want to know exactly how I want to place something. Like if you guys saw my orchard, it's not complete, and I have those designs down. Which I thought was cool. I think it was a cool idea, not mine. I don't have the credit for it though. Sorry. Okay, I'm already out. Let's... Oh, can I move you? Just down here somewhere. I only want cedar trees up here. You enjoying the new view, Biff? I placed that, what's it called? I placed this incline yesterday, and today's the first day it's up. So this is the first time my animals have been able, or my villagers have been able to go up here. So I think they're enjoying it. Let's eat 5. Oh no, let's do... I don't want to do all 10. I think that's too much. Let's see. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we need to move 12. Hey, Octavian! The ones up there, I think, are fine the way they are. Okay, so 10 is more than enough. Oh! Again, this build is going to be temporary, but, like, I don't want my island to just be empty. I think it would be fun to have little areas, and since I'm just placing my gyrates down there, I thought making a gyrate forest would be pretty cool. Pretty cool! I think it'd be fun. Okay, motherfucker. I know I need hardwood for it. Where did I get this? What? Where did I get that? I don't remember. Oh, I do. I got it from the Cap Island. It kind of made me freak out for a second. You see like this little park? Temporary. But it's cute. It's just like a cute little designed area. I did see someone use this website that basically helps you pre-plan what your map is going to look like. So you can design areas and everything. Where is that balloon? Here it is. Which I thought was so cool. I don't need to do that yet for Nosferhelm, but kind of having an idea where I want things to go would be awesome. Because I think our biggest area, no matter what, is just going to be the town square. Because I do want the town square to be Halloween, and then everything else to be like horror and goth and dark. But the town square is going to be pretty light in terms of like vibe. And I think having a town square where like they're celebrating Halloween would be really cute. So I think giving it the most big area would be, I don't know, makes sense. But because I always struggle with understanding the scale of my island. So I have a lot of ideas of things I want to go on my island, but actually placing them is another story. Because then when I get to it, I'm like, this isn't as big as I thought it would be. Hey, Clammy, how's it going? Like, I always think my my island is a lot bigger than it actually is. Same with how builds work. That's kind of what I struggled with last time. But also, weirdly, my last island, I was so weird about whenever I finished an area, I'd never touched it again. I was like, it's done. And then when I wanted to retouch it and be like, this actually doesn't look good, I would feel like lazy about it. But I don't want to do that here for my forever island because I think it'll be better because at least this time I have an idea of what I want to do. Because last time I kind of wanted to do, what I was trying to do was a German themed island, and I just gave up on researching German themed stuff. And I kind of just threw around whatever. So then it was just kind of everything. If you look at my most recent video about Animal Crossing on my YouTube channel, by the way, check it out if you already haven't. It was called A Tribute to Strudel. That was my last island. And you can see the builds where I did do research in, like the Christmas market. What was a great area. I think that was honestly the best area on the island because it actually fit the theme. There was other, like, good builds, but none of them, felt right. Like, they all kind of felt out of place. So I think this time, now that I have an idea of what I want to do and how I want to do it and an actual set theme, I think it's going to be easier. And I'm also not gonna... I want to stop being afraid to take something down if I don't like it. Because I think that was how I lost steam for the last island, is because I was like, I don't really like this area, but I'm too lazy to take it down, and like, it kind of fits. But I should be like, if my gut is telling me it's kind of off, it's kind of off. Okay. Enough yip-yapping. Now we're gonna be placing a path. Essentially, I'm going to be making an outline for where we're going to be able to walk, and everything that isn't a path is where going to be the gyroids are. We're going to be the gyroid are. Right now, I'm making the outside path, and then once we finish, and I like the way it looks, we'll do the inside path. That's a little too close to the edge. Right there. And we're also going to be putting in benches. A little out, and then by 2, and then we'll come back in. It's going to be kind of a lot of work now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm gazing at it, this might actually be a trip and a half. That's fine. I don't mind doing something for fun, like this. I honestly think fun builds like this, especially when... That's not enough space for something in between. I think doing fun builds like that, like this, are good for... not only morale, but just also practice. Like, I'm honestly just practicing building right now, because this is not gonna be permanent. Motherfucker, can you place it and move forward? Work with me! Not what I meant to do, but I guess it's fine. Like, that's gonna be filled in anyway. The path is gonna be by 2, so everything that's 1 is just this side. So you can kind of see what I'm doing. No. Yeah, it's uneven. So then... Oh, you know what? We could put a bench here. So I actually will fill this in. By, like, 2. Listen. Like that. Vintage Angelic, thank you for the follow. Alright, and then we'll start going this way. Beautiful. I am beautiful. No matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. No. So don't you bring me down today. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm good. How are you? pick you up. Yeah, put one here. I don't know. This is a little too close to the edge. I'm worried. No. Put it back. Thank you. Another one that... Octavian. Didn't mean to talk to you. Henry, thank you for the follow. Love your energy so much. Thanks. You... Really? Babes. Babes! Thank you. Was that so hard? The good thing about putting this build on a hill, like right here... Really? You can't put something under that sign? Yeah. They're serious. Okay. Well, at least do this. So it's not just like a weird outcrop. Alright. I think that's... good. Maybe a little path here. But I wanted to connect... right here. So this area could be... its own path, so it connects. Alright. I know this kind of looks a little strange, but... the girl's cooking. Now we're going to be filling in the inside. And it's only going to be by 2s. So, like, this is going to go up by 2. It might not be enough space. Again, another good thing about this being temporary is that I could take this down by just demolishing the cliffside. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that wonderful? I think so. Don't worry, I'm gonna be filling in that path there. But I mostly just want to fill in the inside first, so I know... Can you fucking fly? Do you mind? So I mostly know the length of the path is gonna be... or the width is what I meant to say. I am beautiful! No matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. I'm gonna lay down for a minute. No worries, my bike. Do what you need to. Do what you must. Okay. That's good. Connect there. So then I'm gonna put... No! Motherfucker! Ugh! Perfect. Game. You're starting to really take me off. Okay. And then here. And then here. And then here. I know it's still really small, but I'm mostly filling in to see the trajectory of the path. Alright. Now we can fill it in to where I think it needs to be a little longer. Not take it away! There we go. And then here. Here as well. But I'm gonna curve it. Not all curved, but some of it will be curved. Oh, let's curve this. You. You. And then you. And then I'm gonna curve this one. This looks a little too symmetrical. I don't really want it to be symmetrical. So I'm gonna curve like right there. And then maybe just connect it like this. Curve it. Yeah, okay, it's good. And then connect. No! God! Stop kicking it! Not what I meant to do, but you know what? That's fine. That gave me an idea to put a curve. No! Put a curve here! Jeez. And then a curve here. Actually, this both should be curved, so I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Here. Yeah, okay. So I think instead we're going to extend it like so, and then curve this outcropping. So it just looks like a little bench area. Cute. Did you guys hear that? That was just Dodger. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. When does this shit not scare the shit out of me, though? Little asshat. No, I meant to extend it and then curve it. Okay. A path is forming. No! She's not behaving the way I want her to. It's making me mad. Pointed. Curved. Stupid bugs everywhere, dude. Okay. No, extend it. I won. And then I'm going to actually fill this in. Like so. And it's fine, actually. Vintage, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. So like the inside is not gonna have that many gyroids. I don't think it needs to. Before I forget. Can this bug fuck off? This bug's in my face. Alright. I also want to make another bench. First of all, before I... That's kind of cute. Alright. Now, putting the trees back in. One here. Obviously, one here. One here. A really good thing about this is because it's a temporary build, all I need to do is chop down the trees and then knock everything down. Honestly, the roughest part would be picking up all the gyroids, but I don't really mind doing that. I don't think I'll be able to put this next to each other. Nope. That's fine. I will just move it here. Cam, thank you for the follow. Cam the man. Okay. And then I want to put one here. It's coming along, it's coming together. This looks weird. I'm gonna curve it. Trust the process. That looks stupid, though. No, it doesn't. I'll put a tree here. Alakazam! How the heck did you plant a whole ass tree? I'm a god. Obviously. So what you do is you eat something, and when you, like, any, like, food item, and when you eat a food item, you can either break something instantly, like a tree, or pick it up with, a shovel. No way. Yes way! Do I look like a liar? Don't say yes, by the way. Look at that. I think we're gonna need some more cedar. That's fine. I don't mind if the world spins faster. Thank you for the 3 dinosaurs, bruh. Bruh. Ooh, it's coming together. Yes! We're definitely gonna need more cedar. That's fine. And I... Can I put one here? Is this too close? It's not. Yay! Okay. And then I'm gonna put one here. Fucking bugs! Can you guys fuck off? God! Can you see I'm doing something here? I'm trying to fucking vibe! I just start throwing a fit. I just start throwing a fit on stream. In my face and everything. They're fucking teabagging me at this point. Ha! God! Okay. I think I raged enough. It's gonna be cute. I don't mind if the world spins fast. I wish I could put a tree right here. We can always do standees. They're not gonna be, like, ugly. Sorry, Bug. Sorry, Bug. Apple singing the phone. We have an apple on the island. That's cute. Apple. Apple's in chat. Apple. How do you like your house? No, I can't plant a tree here. Why not? Lame. Okay. Absolutely banger. I'm really loving this so far. Now we gotta order... Actually, before I forget, we should order more portable radios. And... I need to remember... Actually, hold on. Shut up! Hold on! I'm gonna do this. Get rid of this. Put this. No! Oh my god. I know this is like a big area, but I'll put a bench here. I'm actually gonna kick it one more. No, it's fine. We're gonna start hiding portable radios behind almost every tree. That way, anyone that doesn't know, gyroids, the lovely creatures they are, dance and play their music to the way music is being played. Ooh. I want you to be green though, so you can blend in better. Okay. I'm gonna go get my saplings and we're gonna uproot the trees down below, but I kind of like the way they are. So instead of just getting rid of them completely, I'm gonna be replanting a sapling under them. I'll pick up some of the gyroids and place them over here where the portable radio is playing. Oh wait, no, stop playing anymore. I picked it up. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine. It would take the same amount of time to pick it up than it would be, no matter what it is, dropped or placed. It's fine. Okay. Gert. 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 What are some stuff I can do? Oh, we can change. Let's take off his butt-ass shirt I'm wearing. I gotta poop, so... I don't think we're gonna be using it anymore. And plus, we're gonna have to go to Harv's Island anyway. Da 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 da. Please, please don't leave me. I actually do like the punk outfit we're rocking with today, so I'm gonna keep going with that. Jilmar, yo mama, thank you for the follow. Did you follow? Yeah. I've been reading it wrong all day today, so I have to check. Ooh, cunty little skirt. Ooh, cunty little skirt. Yes. I don't know, the red hat's kind of a vibe as well. I've also been really loving these glasses. Oh, yes, they work. I think, by the way, anyone who doesn't know, this is gonna be a vampire island. Vampire is gonna be what I'm gonna be. But that's way later. So right now I'm just kind of fucking around, making really cool builds. Mostly practicing, also. Having fun, you know, the drill. And so because of that, the build today is gonna be temporary. But I'm thinking these glasses are gonna make it all the way to when I'm gonna be a vampire. What do you guys think? Can you imagine our character as a vampire with these cunt glasses? Yes! That's why people visit the island. They know I'm a vampire, but they're like, look, you see these cunt glasses? Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. So enjoy the music. Alright, false alarm. Sorry, guys. Thank you for sharing the live again. The glasses eat for real. That's what I'm saying. They're good glasses. I think when I'm in my absolutely banger goth vampire outfit, it's these glasses are gonna make or break the character. Okay. I don't think I have any portable radios laying around. I think I recently sold a lot of them. But let's go check, just in case. Don't fucking ask about what you're about to see on the inside of my house, okay? I am not a hoarder. I just don't have enough room. I don't have enough storage. So leave me alone for what you're about to witness. I didn't ask. Don't talk about it. Oh, not in here, but there might be one in here. Listen. Listen, dude. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, there's two right there. Yoinkaroonies! Yeah, there's two there. I'm wondering if there's any more in the other room. I like the portable radio because it'll play different songs throughout the day, and I think that's pretty cool. I think it'll match better. Now, hard part is getting back. Ooh, this song is poppin'. Getting back here is gonna be a little hard because I gotta move my tarantula. Never mind, it's actually not that bad. Okay. I don't know if there actually is a radio over here, but there might be. Don't judge. Okay, I just have a lot of shit. I don't have room. I don't have storage. Stop making fun of me. No, there's actually nothing in here. Really? Okay. Got it. Let's go to Harbs, get it painted. What do you guys think about if we... What was I gonna say? I don't know, Buggy, but if you like the game that you like Dunkarum, if... How much is it? Because I'm on a tight, can't really afford shit budget right now. I don't think I would try any new games right now, sorry. But I'll keep it in mind. PC game, $14. Yeah, a little too much for me. Sorry, but I'll keep in mind. Let's get more portable radio. Actually, no. Portable radio. Port. Oh. Like a. Yes. I want the green one. I think that's enough. Yep. Okay. Woo! Awesome. And the good thing is I don't have to pay to get those changed in color. So we'll go to Harvest Island to get that changed. I don't think we can go to Mayday from there, but it'd be cool if we could. What is happening outside my house right now? I better not be stealing shit out there. Jordy Love, thank you for the follow. This is good because we should go talk to, what's his face? Leafy, that one. Not Leafy here, not that one, but Leaf, because I want to see what flowers he has, because if he has pansies, I think red pansies would go really good in the forest. There's a lot of greens going on, and, we'll do the Mayday tour in a second. I want to put these down at least. Right? I think the yellow ones are also cool, but I need to pull up the flower breeding guide so I can see the different color variations. 'Tis the only way I can. Okay, pansies. Yes, red pansies are the one I'm thinking about, but yellow also would make good there. Love your island, thank you. It is not that well developed right now, but we're doing temporary builds. I think that is healthy to do. So that's not what I did when I first went on my first island. Let's get you first. Oh, you're in mom's right now. Yes, dude, thank you. I love the hedge. Yes, yes. Thank you. I gotta write that down though. You have this. Thank you. That's so sweet of him. I'm here to shop. Mom. Cosmos. No, not what I wanted. Sorry, Leaf, but thank you for the thing. I love the gift. Yes, I am. I want these green. I want them green. Yeah, green. Done and about to be delivered. I would, oh man, this trailer park would be so fun to live in because all these guys would be such good neighbors. Oh. Ron's already green. That's good, let's make this a lot less expensive for me. Thank you! I remember for Mayday, it's kind of a puzzle, actually. Which is so cool. Did I look at your wares today? I don't remember if I did. I didn't. Cookie rug is pretty cute. But I like the purple shaggy. Yes, please. It's a pretty rug. Thank you, girl. Like, can you imagine the absolute awesome parties this gaggle of goons would have here on the island? Though, I would be really way too scared to live in the woods. I'm not gonna lie. It's way too easy for just something bad to go wrong and it take too long for people to come help. Though to be fair, I'm a catastrophist, so... But I found out recently a lot of, RVs have the same key. What? That means people have been sleeping in their RV thinking it's locked, but really there's like a universal key to everyone's RV owned by one person. That's insane. And horrifying. That is scary. Okay, let's... Oh, I wanted to pick up these before I forgot. Glad we did this now. Now, put the rug away. Get any pansies, because I might have more pansies in my storage. I just didn't look. I felt lazy. I felt lazy. Okay, let's see. Yellow and red are what we're looking for. Yellow and red pansies. Yellow and red pansies. No. Unfortunate. Maybe Timmy Tommy have any? Hoping, crossing fingers. Later tonight, I'm gonna be doing more of the paying off the bridge. So don't you guys worry about that here on stream. There's a lot I want to do right now, though. That's not Timmy Tommy. What's the hot item to the... They were asking about that. It's a hay bed. I'll pick up some... Let's do this. We're gonna pick up some... our wood down here. Because I do want to make another bench. Okay, good. And then we'll have room for the pansies. Good. Good, 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 good. Don't worry about my organization, by the way, in front of my house. There is a purpose. Everything on the left is either food I want to eat or like to do stuff around my island. Or it's a complete stack of wood or any materials. Because once a stack is full, I put it away. Yes, we do have the pansies here. And then yellow pansies, possibly. If you yes! Woo! This is awesome. We also need some money. I haven't done Mayday in so long. I remember it being a puzzle, but we have plenty of time. I would like to get it in the stream that I'm streaming Animal Crossing. That'd be awesome if I could do that. But alas, I know myself. I know myself pretty well. Alright. Now let's put the radio down in places. Here, next. Are they playing the same song? Wandering is playing, leave on. Wandering is playing. Okay, good. They are playing the same thing. Good! I got worried that they weren't gonna play the same thing. I'll put the other one here. It's quiet enough to where people probably wouldn't hear it in the forest when they're walking around. And you can't really see it unless you, like, do this. Alright, now let's get the gyroids, place them around this area specifically of the forest. So like this whole left side is pretty much done in terms of the music playing. Before I continue any further, actually no, let's put these down, these gyroids down. Is there one right here? Yes. So then I'm gonna put a gyroid here. One here. I'm gonna put two side by side. I'm gonna leave them the color that they are. I think that's a cute little touch. I have plenty of space for more gyroids. I was worried that that was gonna be filled pretty fast. But it actually looks pretty fine. We definitely have enough space for more. Alright, and then I'll put one here. One in front of the tree would be cute. And then one here. Ooh, the top one. No! Now, can I place it? Yay! Excuse me? Place one here. I love the dog one. The dog one's so cute. This area needs another one. Or I need to move this one down. Yeah, right there's good. And then I'll place one here. Perfect. And then let's find some places for these flowers. Put one pansy here. Another one here. Alright. We definitely need to get more, which is fine. Also, we have a lot of shrubbery. Over by the starting area of our island, so let's just go and get some more. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more pansies. Alright. This definitely gives us enough for just placing random ones back. Which is good. Alright. Now, I'm gonna eat 5. I think we have enough for 5 more up top. Oh, meant to eat it. Meant to eat it. There's still a damn fly in my room and it's pissing me off. I hate them. I hate them so much. It's not even a fly, it's a gnat, which is worse because they're harder to swat. Because at least with a fly, they're slow. Perfect. This way I don't have to worry. Because again, I like the way that these look down here. I don't plan on decorating everything on the island just yet, because I just don't have what I want to do. Ooh, let's go. Thank you. Sneezer. I like the sneezer. It's cute. La 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 la. Another good thing is that with all this decorated up here, it's gonna be hard for any annoying fossils to spawn up here. Like, it'll still happen, but it wouldn't be as much. Or it won't be as much. Is what I meant to say. Okay, we're gonna need more than this. Which is fine. It gets rid of the eggs, which, you know, are the actual bane of my existence. I will never use their DIYs. They make no sense. Okay. One here. I'll put another one right here. Alright. And then I'll pick up the ones down here. I think 3 is a good number. That's how many trees we have left anyway. So it's... I think we'll have enough. Thank you. I can't express how happy I am that my car is okay. Like, it's still gonna be an expensive fix, but it's so much better than a new car. And my car is so good on gas, and the economy right now is so ass. So buying a new car in an economy like this... I really didn't want to, so I'm happy everything worked out. Oh, that's way too close to the edge, unfortunately. But maybe we can put one here? I don't think so. This looks a little too close. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's also too close to the edge. I'll leave this open space down here, then. You liking the vibe out here, Octavian? I'm glad. Glad you're having fun, buds. Alright. I want 2 more trees here. It's still a little bare. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Nope. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that bring the... Actually, no, that one's fine. I think that's fine the way it is. Okay. Here... I bring the bare necessities of life. Yeah, 2 more. Oh, I actually have 2 more eggs left. Thank God we're getting rid of these eggs. I had 22 at the start of this stream. They will not be missed, nor will they be remembered. I do remember on this side over by Biff's house. This one. I'll take it. Alright. So I can always place it back, or place a different tree back. Unfortunately, that's too close. I wish you could put trees that close. Technically you can if you get like the standee. And I might do that, but that's a lot of work for an area that's not even gonna be staying, so I'd rather not do that much here with that. Okay. I think this is fine the way it is. I did want to make another bench, so let's do that. I'll look for the bare necessities. Yes, this. Thank you. And I wanted to put it, I remember I had like a nice outcropping for it. Right here, it's right here. There's definitely space here for it anyway. Alright. Let's... Let's go get the bushes down below, and then I'll buy another round of pansies. Put them around, maybe 2 rounds of pansies each. Which means I do gotta sell. I need money. I do have some in my bank, so I'm not like really, really broke, but I'm pretty broke right now. At least walking around, I'm broke as shit. So maybe now's a good time to go to the May Island. I already know you already asked me to leave and I said no. So whatever you have to say is not worth it. Not worth the trouble right now. I'm not letting any of these guys leave, temporary or not, until I get their photo, which I don't have yet. Alright. Don't get me wrong, they were cute here, but it was only a placeholder for when I got an actual place to put these bushes. I think putting them back would be great. Be a good, cute spot. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Alright. Perfect. Now, actually, let's put these, then go to the May Island so we can get some resources. Come back! Come back! You're really good for money. Oopsie. I made a Gyroid Park. Aw, that's cute! I love what people are doing with the gyroids. Because they're so cute. Actually, I wanted to put a gyroid there, so instead we'll put the bush back one. Okay, perfect. Alright. And then 1 bush only here would be great. Perfect. I only want to put them behind the gyroids. I never want to put them in front. So they're all going to be kind of look the same, but I'm okay with that. I don't want to put any here. Or maybe if I do, I put one here. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay, I need to get out. Let me out! Ah! Okay, cute. I'll put them on the edge here. That could be a cute place. Uh-huh, I was right. I need to get more holly bushes eventually. Alright. Perfect. I only have 2 more. So I'll just focus them over in this area. Cute! It's coming along! When the flowers grow in, it'll look a lot different. I like keeping them the color that they are. Really cute. Okay. It's a work in progress. Still, you know, coming along. Ooh, sell seashells and a hot item. We could do this real fast before we go to the island. I think it's okay. Move you back though. Yeah, right there. I have this whole like lily area over here because I felt too lazy to sell all the lilies, and they're pretty good for when you want to get a bunch of butterflies. So I have like a whole stump and flower area right here, mostly just for bugs. Oh, too close. But because it's so colorful, it's kind of hard to see them. It's all too much color. But, you know, it's good for what I use it for. Okay, I remember I talked about earlier, I was saying when I made the placeholders, this is what they look like on the floor. So I know where I'm gonna put each of the fruits when I get them. Which I do like that you guys are trying to help me with it. However, I already have someone that's gonna help me. Ooh, it crashed. Give me a second. It'll come back. The only reason I say no is because I don't want to have any... I don't have anyone in my move-in slot. Because if you visit islands, you kind of have a chance, not kind of, you do. Whenever someone leaves that island, they get into your move-in queue. And I don't want to move in queue. Also, sometimes it's kind of awkward to friend someone that's a viewer of yours. Because then you're like, I don't really want to play, though. It's happened in the past where some people have me on Overwatch. And then, like, when I'm not streaming, they try to talk to me privately on there. And I'm like, no. I'm not comfortable with that. Thank you, though. Sorry. So I just mostly feel bad. This way I'll get some more money. We'll get some more pansies, because I need them. Alright, how many is that? That's 4, so just one more. One more bug. Ooh, paper kite, butterfly. Sorry. Sorry, bee. It's weird. These are my flower breeding grounds, but these produce more fucking bugs than the bug area does. When it's like, that's what they're supposed to be for, is bugs. God damn it. Do I have 10 on me? 3, 5, yes. Okay, let's go sell. And then we'll go. Let's go do Mayday stuff. And then from Mayday, we'll go... Actually, no, we'll come back. Because I want the last thing we do today to be related to... I want the last thing we do today to be related to the DLC stuff. Because I want to feel productive on my island. So we do that a lot on stream, that's fine. I'm also trying to do some other stuff. Perfect. Thank you. The hot item today is a hay bed, which I have a lot of... Oh. I have a lot of weeds, but I don't want to use them all for that. I don't have to use all of them for it. Oh my god, 130k Nook Miles. How many tickets would that be? 30. That is 65 Nook Miles tickets. We're doing pretty fucking good. And the reason I'm getting all of them is because I'm not doing treasure islands at all for this island. So when I'm hunting for my permanent villagers, I wanted to give myself enough time to collect Nook Miles tickets. And grinding... Oh, Mini Lou, thank you for the follow. Grinding for the points makes it easier to... I don't know. I get to hang out with the villagers that I have right now for longer. Because I want their photo. It all works out in the end. When I was first playing, I remember feeling very stressed out about getting... Yeah. Okay, we gotta think about what we're gonna do, because I remember it being like a puzzle. What was I gonna say? I remember when I was, for my first island, I felt the need to go to treasure islands for tickets, because I really wanted specific villagers on one specific hunt. I wanted to get them every single time. But the cool thing about this game is even if you don't get enough tickets, you can always wait to get more, and then find them again. And I think taking my time is kind of the goal. Oh, my replay. Okay, Now this tour is different than most. The whole island's a giant maze. Nothing from aerial view would help, but that's not why we're here. This is a navigation tour, you copy? The point is to find your own way through. We stowed your gear back at the airport counter, so you start with this mission, empty wings or hands. We big shot bird types rely on your inner radar to get us around. It's a really nifty trick. But use ground-bound goslings will have 0 in... Oh my god, the gnat in my face. On whatever you can to find in the maze to reach your target. If you get stuck or grounded or lost in the fog bank, whatever, just hail the rescue service on your phone. Our whisked allies will reset things so you can refuel, regroup, and restart the maze. And if you ever feel that you need a little extra intel, I might give you a hint or two. Time to get going. Okay, so I don't have to get it the first time. Ooh, okay, a shovel. Oh, I don't even have anything I can craft in here, can I? Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay, well, first things first, obviously, we gotta go this way. Give me this. Alright. Perfect. In case my shovel breaks, what do I need to make a new one? So I was gonna swap the fly. Hardwood. I need hardwood. So anything related to hardwood is what I would like. This way. We're gonna go this way. Oh, boom! Yes, grab all the hardwood I can. Perfect. I'm just gonna grab that wood there anyway. Also, leaving it's kind of for no reason. Okay. Now we go there, up here. I need enough apples for that way. So let's grab the apples over here. If I can even get over there. Yeah, that's so still cute though. I think we can only get to that from the... Okay, we need 3 apples in order to get those spell tickets. So we have to somehow end it on 3. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? And Lana, thank you for the follow. Coming, Rover, wait for me! Oh my god, thank god. Whoopsie. I wasn't reading what I was doing. Get out of here. I do need 3 apples at the end of it for... Or how many do I need for a ladder? Because I also need that. I need 2 more hardwood and 3 more softwood. Well, there's 1 softwood here. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to waste my apple just yet. I could use it for something better. Because I know that gets me to the end, but I don't have enough for a ladder just yet. I think the best course of action to get a ladder is to go over here to the left side. So I need to get... Oh, wait. Shit. I need to somehow get there. Actually, I need to keep going this way. I was on the right track. I need to take out that bush, the azalea bush. Yeah, that one right there. Oh, I can't. Ooh. Okay. I will use this tree then. Oh, the apple on this tree. Oh no, I messed up. Shit. I think I gotta restart. Whoopsie. Yeah, I should have used it on the apple here. Alright, let's restart. Yes, it is. Oh, it's not bad. I was kind of scared that was gonna be something really expensive. I would like to start over, please. I messed up. Thank you. Alright. Now we know. La 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 la. Give me this. So once we get over there, we only get a piece of wood, so we need to get apples. Oh, there's two right here. Let me go this way first. Because once we destroy this, we'll be able to get more apples, which is what we want. Boom. Okay. And now we're about to get two more. Woohoo! Yippee! Okay, now what is over here? Hardwood, which we do need. Okay, we need a ladder. In order to make a ladder, it's 4 of each kind. Let's go back this way and continue forward until Rover, because I'm pretty sure I get some things there as well. Yeah, I get 2 hardwoods here. So let's do this. But always keep 1 apple on me. Apple. We need to get the softwood over there too. Once we go over here, I'll get that apple right there. So we still will have 1 on us, which is good. Perfect. Now give me this. And then we go this way over to you. And that only goes there. So we have enough for a ladder, but we need hardwood. Now where would be the closest thing for hardwood? Let's see. La 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 la. And what's that? This way we have 2 hardwood. Do I have an apple on me? I do have one apple on me. Problem is if I have one, am I able to get another one? Okay, well there's 2 apples over there. There's 3 apples there. And those 3 apples are across the way from the azalea bush. However, if I use it here, I'm gonna use it here and then see if I can do anything on the outside. Actually, no. I don't want to be too hasty. Okay, azalea bush here gives me those 3 apples over there. But I need 2 in order to get a ladder. And the only way to get a ladder is to get specifically these ones over here. I have to hit that rock. But how am I gonna get another apple? 'Cause I can't go this way. It's blocked. I have to use... For your Pokemon? I don't really do Pokemon stuff, so I wouldn't have an answer. Unfortunately, that rock is the only thing I can do. I need to break that rock first. Amber, thank you for the follow. So let's see what the rock will get us, because I can't do anything unless I hit this rock. And then we make a ladder. Favorite Animal Crossing character? I don't have one, actually. Not yet. Okay, we're gonna make a ladder. You know what'd be awesome? If the thing up here was a, an axe. So we really need an axe. It is! But it's only a worn one. I needed to chop these trees. I need to get to this. Oh, it only goes 1. I don't think I should have used it there. I think I messed up by using it there. Yeah, I could have used it there. We gotta reset again. I should have been so hasty with it. Alright, we know where to use it now to get those 2 apples, and with those 2 apples we can get those 3 apples up there. Okay. Alright. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. They did. They really did. So I can only use it for 1 tree. Fine by me. Hey. I'm getting the system, guys. I'm getting it. Excuse me. Alright. Grab the wood here. Grab the apples here. I'm gonna have to use one here. Beautiful. Then we use the other one here. I'm hoping with this island, because I plan on keeping this island and not resetting it. I'm hoping with this island I can get my favorite villager. What I mean by get means to know who I want, because I don't know who I want yet. What's your favorite game that you played? Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. My heart and soul. My baby girl. Yeah. If we break that, we won't get an apple back. If we break this, however, we will get an apple back. Which we can use. Okay, hold on. Here. Da 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 da. Yeah, but always Breath of the Wild for me. So we got more wood here. Where we at? We have 4, so we need 2 more softwood, 2 more dark wood, and then we'll have this. Try the DIY card. That's a ladder recipe. We already have a ladder recipe. That's only for if you didn't already know the ladder recipe. Which we do. Okay. Once we break this, we won't have another apple though. Because I only have 1 apple. But I don't see a way forward unless we do that. Okay. But I think I used an apple somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, because once we break this... I think we messed up. Again. Motherfucker, dude. This would be so mad earlier I took a break. Yeah, we don't have enough apples. Okay. So, the one I used to get over here wasn't right. I should not have used that one. Okay. Yeah, wait, hold on. Not yet. Actually. Let me look. So we can't go any more further this way. I think we are stuck, which is fine. Happens. The smart thing to do is to make the ladder. I don't want to use it to make this, because we just can't. We can't make an axe. We only have to use that one. So, back to square one. Okay, I need to think about before I use an apple. I think I thought I knew what I was doing. A little too much. Truth is, I don't. So I'll be more careful with the apples this time, because we really need to be. I need 2 apples for when I break the rock. Okay, for sure we have to use the one apple here. Like, that's the only way to get the base started. Square 1. But that's fine. And this gives us our first 2 wood. I think getting these 2 apples before this stuff is what we should do. So if we use 1 apple there, we're gonna use 2 apples here eventually. So break, get another apple, 2 apples. Eat 1 apple to get to that wood, still 1 apple. If we had 1 apple over here, we can't do anything with it, so we'd be stuck again. So using the 2 apples here first is what I'm gonna do. Perfect. Now, an apple here. Now I can grab the apples down here. Now we have 2 apples. I'm not gonna hit that rock up there yet, because I want to see how many apples it would take to get over here. We have 1 apple. So if I take an apple here, again, 1 apple, eat another apple, I'd have 1 apple left, because this would be 3 apples. 2 would be used. A third one would be used here. But I'd get 1 apple back if I did all that. And with that 1 apple, I could hit that rock there and get stuff for a ladder. And I need to break that tree. So we do all this. Eat that, break this, get it back, break this, and the flower bush is in my way. Okay. Now we have this, and now we have 1 apple, but once we use the apple here, we get 1 apple back. And with that 1 apple back, we can use that single apple to break that rock, and then we would get everything we need, right? No. We still need 2 hardwood. Where is the hardwood? They're all there. So we're good to use this here. So we need to go. We need to use it here anyway. We just have to. There's no way around it. Oh, boom. And with this single apple, we'll get the ladder. All right. We're gonna take this 1 apple back this way. Break this rock. Because we need to. We need to. And this is where I messed up last time. So we do make the ladder, and we do get the axe. What we use the axe for is not the double trees back there. Okay, we make this ladder, we get the axe. Over here. And we get 2 apples from this. and we take it over here. Chop down this one tree, and that one tree chopped down will get us 2 apples. With those 2 apples, we can go up there. Okay. I'm cooking! I'm cooking! Wait, don't get too excited yet. We're gonna use this broken axe to break down specifically this tree. We'll get 2 apples back, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Alright. Now we get these 2 apples. We take these 2 apples, go get those 3 apples. And after we get the 3 apples, we use 1. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I see where I went wrong. To be fair, I've also been trial and erroring. You know? I don't remember how to do it either. I did this, what, 4 years ago at this point? Jesus! 4 years ago! Okay, we use these 2 apples here. Awesome! Now I get these 3 apples. I'm not gonna waste my shovel by putting it at that bush. I don't know how much shovel I have left. Okay. Now... we have 3 apples. Awesome. This is where it gets tricky, because I do want to get the stuff, the treasure on this island. Because money! Because money, dude! So we need to use 1 apple here. No matter what, once we get this tree, Rover is mine. He is mine. So we do need to get this tree out of the way, no matter what. Obviously. Our ladder is fine. But... oh, I do need to go up there for Rover anyway. I don't think I can get anything over here. I doubt. Yeah, no. Okay. Pretend we don't talk. We're not gonna talk to Rover yet. Don't get sad. You part of me? Get you. Awesome. Now with this, okay, this is where I want to get the other money ones. So, 2 apples. I have 3 in my inventory already. What tickets are these? These are bell tickets. You take them to Nook's Cranny and you sell them. And when you sell them, you get money. Do I know how much? No. Am I gonna get money? Yeah. We have 2 apples. We use 1 apple there. We have 1 left. We get 3. And use those 3 apples down here. Perfect. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it, guy. And then we get 3 apples here, and then we can get the rest of the bunny munch. Oh! We did it! We're good. We're clean. This house is clear. That was fun. Fun brain blast. I love puzzles. I love puzzles when they're not, like, they're hard and I feel accomplished, but they're not, like, tear my hair out, kiss your mom hard, you know? It's a balance. It has to be a good balance in order for me to then fuck with it. Alright, Rover. What's up? Hey, baby girl. You made it to the goal! Huh? Hey, we met before? You seem kind of familiar, but... sorry, I've been traveling a lot. Hold on. to different islands lately, and I'm pretty bad with names and faces. This is my first time on this island. It's a pretty weird island, isn't it? What brings you here anyway? Tom Nook sent me. Wait, you know Tom Nook? He's the reason I'm here too. I mean, I'm here because he invited me. He told me to put together a very interesting attraction on this island, and I should check it out. But I didn't expect to find a maze. What a surprise. So, if you know Tom Nook, does that mean you live on the same island as he does? Yep, it's amazing! My Overwatch brain just itched itself. That's good. I bet it's a blast hanging out with Tom Nook on an island all the time. I hear he's been putting a ton of work to that place. What was it called again? Oh yeah! Nosferhelm, right? Ding, ding, ding! Maha, I knew it! Hey, you're pretty interesting, you know? If all you island folks are this much fun, I bet Nosferhelm's great. You got a name, by the way? Cherry, huh? Great name, great name. I'm glad we met. It's almost like fate. In fact, there's something I want to give you, Cherry. It's one of my favorite briefcases. It's been through a lot. We've been through a lot together, and now I want you to have it. I'm gonna mail it to your house, though. Wouldn't want to get it lost laying on this journey. So great to meet you. I mean, what are the odds? Really didn't expect to have this much fun here. One thing's for sure, I'm hoping fate will bring us together again sometime. See you later. Bye, Rover! I wish you could have him as like an NPC on the island, but unfortunately, you can't. That's it. Alright, we got everything. Woohoo! Yippee! Yahoo! I want to put these down here. I don't know why. Trust me. We're good. We got everything. We got all the bell vouchers. For the love of Nook's ever-flying picnic basket, did you soar through the entire maze, Cherry? Yeah. Way to soar through! You have to let old Nook know. One dilly of a Mayday tour, huh? Squawk the word and we'll wing it back to your home. If you'd like to take a maze for another spin, just hail the rescue service on your phone. Our whisked wingman will reset things for you, refuel, regroup, and restart the maze. What's on your flight plan? Yeah, let's go home. We'll make sure all your things are back in your pockets once we've landed in Nosferhelm. However, any bell vouchers you might have acquired while here will end up in your mailbox shortly. And that wraps it up. Ready to take off? Yep. Yeah, we got everything. We're good. Bye! Yay! What was that? We got it after the third time, I think? Yeah, third time. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. And we are going to get pansies, place them down, and then we're going to do some designing. we ready? How's everyone doing? Okay, sorry for the wait. I had to go kiss all my cats. It's a tradition, what can I say? Okay. What are some things we could do to get some Nook Miles back? Besides the hot item. Plant a fruit tree. I don't think I have any more coconuts laying around, though. It's fine. We'll go get some more pansies. Over here. And then after we do some designing, I think we'll come back and then do some... Well... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'll take 10. Perfect. I love pansies. I think they're my favorite Animal Crossing flower. They're so good. Okay, then we're gonna plant them. Then while we're up there, we'll do some like fake watering just to get the Nook Mile stuff. And also we gotta plant a fruit tree. So I think I actually have some cherries over here real fast. We'll grab one, might as well. Well, I do have a single coconut. Let's do that instead of the cherries. Because it's about to be summer, and summer is palm tree bug season. We're getting a lot of those fuckers. A lot. So I want to be prepared. One here. Be cute. Oh, don't eat it. No thanks. Perfect. Beetles, grow on, not grow, but show up on palm trees, and it's about to be beetle time. It's peanut butter beetle time. Way. All right, we'll go up here. I don't feel bad watering these because they're not, they have nowhere else to grow. And also, like I was saying earlier, it's like a bug area, mostly. And a stump area, because we get some bugs on stumps. Perfect. And water your produce. I think I watered all the produce I could today. I know there's some I could harvest for produce, but I'm not going to just yet. Because I have some, like... I have some ones that aren't ready, and I want them all to be ready at the same time. For my sanity. Oh, Octavian! How you liking the forest I made? Isn't it cute? Glad you think so. I'll put one here. And then another one right here. Actually, we'll put one right here. Perfect. Then one down here. Did you terraform all this? No, this was already how my island looked. I placed the path. I did that. But I didn't terraform it. Unfortunately. Okay. Now, there are some spaces over here I wasn't able to put flowers in. Like that. I'll also put one here. And then one here. One here. I wanted to put one over there, actually. Can I move you real fast, baby girl? Okay. Alright. Then here. One here. Perfect. No, I meant to sit on it, but you know what? That's fine. Alright. Oh, down here. Oh, thank you, game. Appreciate that. This will eventually be filled with a lot of gyroids. It's just not there yet. But look, Zucker, oh, not Zucker, Octavian likes it. Hold on. Cute. You can't see his octopussy, which I don't really, I don't really appreciate him having that all out and shit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. We'll let the flowers grow to see if I want to put any more there. But I think it being kind of minimal flowers is better because we're about to put a lot of gyroids up here. I just didn't have enough for today. Which, you know, is fine. Okay, we need to water some produce. So... Excuse me, babe. So let's go to our farm area. We'll do that, and then we will go do some DLC stuff. How would you guys like about that? How would you guys like about that? How do you guys feel about that? That's what I meant to say. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna pay off the bridge. I was gonna use the money I had saved in my savings for some loan stuff. But honestly, I have so many turnips, and we're about to get a small spike one. At least it's the one that's predicted. So I think just waiting would be better. For loan. Like, I still have 300. We'll definitely, you know, it'll be a journey to get to that. I'm going back and forth, and to be fair, I have plenty of time to figure it out. We're not even close to being able to decorate our island to be Halloween-y. I don't even think we'll be able to by the time we get to Halloween this year. Maybe. But for the most part, I don't think so. Yep, I'll give you the rest. But I've been going back and forth on how I want to decorate my house when we get to the Halloween. I'm ready to decorate Halloween Island. And the reason I say that is because I'm gonna make my house look like it's Nosferatu's castle. The whole point is like my character's supposed to be a vampire. She's not one yet, but she will be. And I don't know if I want to decorate the house interior, like, actually to be like a spooky castle, or if I want just the outside to look spooky and then I do whatever I want on the inside. I don't know. I still have plenty of time to think about it. But I had an idea to make some of it look like a castle and then some of it is just a house. I don't know. I don't know. My feelings about it are complicated, okay? Alright. Ooh, hit rocks. Let's do that, and then we'll head out. Because we haven't hit Money Rock again yet today. So let's do that. And we already went to Caps Island, so this would be... I think we didn't hit this one. I don't remember. No, we've already hit it. Okay. Just checking. I already have a pill bug, don't worry. I think I already hit 2 rocks today, so we have to hit, not counting this one. Well, it's this one, then there's 2 up there, and 3, so 4. Yeah, okay. My count is correct. My count? Not yet. Haha. I really hope that Sesame Street and all that shit works out, because I don't want to live in a world without Sesame Street, dude. That breaks my heart. I love puppets so much. And thinking of how there wouldn't be a Sesame Street is so sad. Why dig a hole? So when you hit a rock, it bounces you back. I'll show you for example. So that movement after a while moves you away from the rock. And you have to hit the rock back to back consecutively, or else you won't get all of the stuff out of it. So if I kept moving back, and then I would have to, like, let's just say I hit the rock, and then I'd bounce back here, then I had to run back and hit the rock, I wouldn't get all of the things that pop out of it. You have to hit it 9 times back to back to back in order to get 9 items. Because it'll just launch you back. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah. So, like, if I didn't do this, I'd probably only get, like, 4 items from the rock. But this way I get all 9. So I have to, like, spam it, so I keep hitting it. So sometimes you'll see that I have a room of error, and then I won't get the last one. But I'm pretty good about it. I plant trees around the rocks on purpose. Ooh! I think I've talked about this before, but I am so proud of this idea that I like gushing about it. So, we're gonna have a rock garden when the island... Aha! We're gonna have a rock garden on the island, and my mom is a witch in real life, so I think what would be really cool is on the corner of the island, we have a, like, secret grove that you have to, like, go through a maze to get through, a tree maze, and then on the other side is my mom's house, and she's, like, this witch of a crescent lake, and around the crescent lake are rocks, so the rock garden essentially would be at the witch grove area. I thought that was such a cool idea. I'm so proud of it. Ah! I think it's gonna be so cool. And I'll also, like, have one of the fake cave items in front of her house and a minecart coming out of it with gems, because a lot of witches sell crystals, and my mom is definitely a crystal witch. So, I don't know, I'm pretty proud of that idea. I thought about making it easier to find all of the money today, or just all the rocks in general. I thought about moving all the rocks onto one area, because you can dictate where the rocks go once you break them. But I don't want to do that just yet, because no matter what, I'm gonna have to move them anyway. And it's not super annoying out of the way. Like, all of them are on the same stretch of island besides that one up there. It's not that bad to go up and grab it. I'm not that annoyed with it. Okay. So you're a full stack, so drop you. Perfect. I essentially do this so I know what needs to go in storage and what can stay out here. It's a system for my brain, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go do some designing. I think we've done enough chores. I woke up this morning and I did Animal Crossing chores off stream. I'm kind of glad I did. I don't think you guys want to watch me run around and talk to all my villagers, give them a gift, get stuff, mess with my storage a little bit because I have too much shit. I don't know. I just don't think you guys would want to watch that. But I did know you guys would want to watch me design and do the gyroid forest, which is not done. But next Tuesday, because on Tuesdays we stream Animal Crossing, next Tuesday you guys will see what it looks like with all the flowers in, and we'll tweak it a little more then. So until then, I'll just get more gyroids because once a day I'll do the cap stuff. It makes sense. I also want to show you guys, I off stream designed a cafe because they asked me to design a cafe, I think 2 days ago. I want to show you guys the cafe I designed. I was really proud of it. I like it a lot. I did a lot of pinks and yellows in the last build, so this one I wanted to do very fancy, as you can see. Oh, it's kind of eerily quiet, though. Damn, I should have put music. Pashmina! Aww. But I made this. I was really proud of it. I still am. I think it looks really good. Though it's really quiet. We should tweak that, actually. We should put some type of stereo there. Because that is a little too quiet. Alright, we'll get the DIY of the day. There it is. Aww. You sweet guys. They're so cute. I think I already know that. Oh, I know. Needs a jukebox. No, yeah, it does. I completely agree. Alright, Lottie. I feel like doing something crazy design today. Something awesome. Oh, an arcade machine. I want it. Give it to me. Oh, maybe not give it to me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. You think I wasn't? Y'all think I wasn't? Y'all don't know me. You don't know me. My eyes itchy. Ah. Alright, I plan on doing 2 here on stream. A swim club, a garden. Karaoke all night. Ooh, let's do this. I want to do the elegant one. Yes. Thank you! Damn. Excuse me. I bought this new lotion. And man, I've been really liking it. Bless you. Thank you. I mostly put it on at night. Because finding a good bedtime lotion has been really fucking hard. Ooh. This one. This looks elegant. Because a lot of the lotions I feel like are too energetic. Or they're like, sleep. I don't want it to be lavender. I don't want my sleep lotion to be lavender. And if it's too sweet or too tropical, a lotion I feel like would, or like too fruity, it'll like keep me up because I'm like, oh, an orange? Morning! You know what I mean? But I recently found this lotion that was, it was coconut, but mostly rice water. So it has the feeling of being a lotion with a very, very slight coconut smell, but it's not overpowering, and that's why I picked it. Which is what I needed, dude. Oops. I don't know how else to explain it besides that. I'm thinking dark purple type vibe. Dark purple and black is gonna be the vibe we're going for her. That one is good. So if you see me sniff myself today, that's what I'm doing. Great. Nope. This one's better. Can I make it? No. Ooh, Cuddy's gold. How would that look? That looks bad. We'll just do it like this. Alright. Now, what kind of girl is she? I wish I had statues. I do! I do have statue! Oh, they heard me. Oops, wrong thing, actually. This. She's a lover of the arts. And the farts. Perfect. Actually, let's round the corners. Perfect. I don't think we have any fountains, do we? No water features. Any water features up in here? No. Do I have any here? Down here, maybe? Mm-mm. How do I feel about this? Honestly, yeah. But I'm gonna move her house up because I want it to be level with this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put something in front. Can I do it on this side as well? Is there enough room? Ah, damn it. No, there's not. That's fine. So, actually, let's do this. Give me a second. I'm cooking here. Well, first of all, yeah, she's gonna want that. And this one. I gotta go back up. I only have this to work with. I don't think that would cover it quite well. No, that doesn't look the way I wanted it to. That's fine. I'll just move this back. And instead of... what I want to do is I wanted to make this look like a, whatchamacallit? Like a part of the house. Make it look overgrown, but I don't have anything like a storefront to really do that. So instead, we'll just keep going here. Oops. And then I'll make this... oh! I like that. Right there. This rock would be better hidden back here. Nope. Alright. And... again, purple is a really nice vibe that I want to go with. Over here. I'll put the fences down soon. Give me a second. Oh! Ah! Okay, beautiful. Alright, now let's put down some fencing. What would match her vibe? I'm new to Animal Crossing. This is a DLC to Animal Crossing, so to be fair, I don't think you would have known about it even if you were playing the game. So don't worry. It's not very obvious. No, I think the shorter one would be better. Let's see. Yes. Actually... Hold on. Let's see how this looks. I do like that over there better. But I also did want to use this. Maybe it'd be better... like here. And we could still use the fence just over here. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's see if I can do the fence over here, if that'll make me feel better about it. I definitely gotta make it at night. Okay, now here. 1, 2. Yeah. I think this would be better without the fences here. In the way. Looks like shit. Yes. I think a fence that would go better here is the roped off one. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just insane. Alright, let's put more plants down. You know I gotta hit him with the weeds. Just a few. I don't think she would like too many weeds on her yard. But she also definitely wouldn't pick up them. Right here. I'm gonna put a bench over here. In front of this. Okay. It's just, it looks weird over there. It looks weird on the right side because there's nothing else there. First of all, these would look really cute. Yes, I was right. I do want to make it nighttime for obvious reasons. Maybe hiding the statue would be better. Yes. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna have the statue here. And I'm going to almost hide it. Nope. God damn it. No, summer's fine. Or maybe fall, actually. And then I'll turn it to night. Let's see it at night before I say no completely. That's nice. Okay, I do like it at this time of day. Let's change it to this. Oh. The color isn't on it anymore. Sad. Okay. Just put it there. I'm kind of just fucking around with it at this point. No. It looked better, like, here. Yeah. Yes. Now, I'm gonna kind of hide. Nope. Alright, that's fine. I think this makes the statue look better, rather than it being, like, roped off. So gotta listen to my gut. I always wondered how to make the trees different sizes in Paradise. You just click it multiple times. Like a... Yeah, you just press X on it. I don't want to put... Again, I don't want to put too many weeds. Caddy, thank you for the follow. No, it was better at this time. I think I just wanted the lights to be on, but they don't really have to be. Alright. I think it's cute. Now, the inside. I want to give her... This is gonna sound a little weird, but I want to give her a hallway... A hallway entrance. Hey, Pang, what's up? Yeah, did you not know about the Cherry Bee curse? Anyone that ever sees my stream ever will always find it again. You're stuck. Okay. You're gonna see what I mean by a hallway in a second. You're gonna have to trust me, guys. You're gonna have to trust me. I want it to be really dark in here. I like that. I like that better. Blocking is a good button, though. Never trusted. I mean, maybe you would still find me for blocked. We can test that we can test that theory out. I think this is too light. I think she's a very dark colored girl. I can't. What? You can't block me? Why not? Let's try that. Honestly, the wall being light is not bad if I turn off the lights. Yeah, I was right. Now, I want to put down the rug. Yes! Perfect. I'm here for you. I adore, but it's an obligation. Sorry, not sorry. Oh man, none of these are the purple that I wanted it to be. And that's ugly. That's also ugly. How about dark red and brown? It doesn't match the wall, though. That's the unfortunate part. We'll roll with it for now, but it doesn't really match. Is there any cute side table? Oh, wait, hold on. I love the piano bench in front of the bed. Very cute. I still want the purple. Ah! Actually, it does look better brown than it did red. That's fine. Side table, side table, side table. With the froggy chair. When do we get the froggy chair? Adorable. I'm gonna do the tray. I can make it purple. Brown. Red. Okay. But I'm gonna show you the hallway that I was talking about. So I want to give her this. So it looks like a hallway. And then leading to her big, gorgeous bedroom. And here in the hallway, let's have an elegant sofa. Beautiful. I still don't like the wall. The wall is too light, even with the lights off. I think we're gonna have to go with something else. Too dark. Also not regal enough. Hold on. That as an accent wall. Real fast. Not bad, though. I like that as an accent wall. That was a good idea. That's too dark. Too blue. I don't think this will give us the vibe either. No, again, still too light. Honestly, that's pretty good. Me likey, me likey. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. Been designing, fucking around, having fun. You know. The drill. She would not have a kitchen in here, so I'm not even gonna give her one. I am gonna hide the windows, however. They don't really match here very well. Let's put the flooring. The flooring is not it here. So what kind of flooring should we give her? Just saying hi to all the guys I'm following. Yeah. Welcome back. Ain't nothing wrong with just saying hi. Ooh, you know what we should put here? Are the soldiers. Oh, yeah. But they're gold. I don't really want them to be gold. I mean, like, it's fine, but it's not what I really want. Nah, this would look better here. Definitely walnut, obviously. And we'll pretend like that one right there doesn't exist. Alright, and then on this side, some people have hallway, like, walk-in storage, like right here. We'll give her that. Gorgeous. I don't fuck with this wall either. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of thought I would if I, like, sat with it for a second. But it's not it. The curtain one as an accent, I do like. I do want to keep that. Oh, hell to the, right here. You know what? I'm gonna move the piano in here like I originally had it. And then on either side, we'll have this. Yes. Gorgeous. And then... maybe this on either side? Yeah, I need to change that wall. It's kind of killing me right now to look at it. It hurts! What about that? No. I think that floor is better. Honestly, this goes better with gold. We're going back to it. It makes more sense with the gold, so we'll stick with it. She definitely comes off as a... I have taste. And I like music. Type girl. Maybe black would be better. Yep. I do want to give her a plant. Something... crazy. Where did I pass? There, they're right here. Cypress screams rich to me, I'm not gonna lie. Because it could be fake. Could most definitely be fake. Now... I think putting more instruments over here. She likes the variety. No one has this many instruments. Except her. Except baby girl over here. Also giving her a nice vanity area. I'm not giving her a kitchen. She doesn't seem like a girl that would want a kitchen. In fact, she'd be insulted if we asked. Brown. And... where are the... desks? No. Where? I passed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do a little swapperoo. You come over here to this side. Move. And then you come here. Alright. And you go against the wall here. I'll move you like, over a tad, over an inch. I'm not sure she'd have this here. I'm gonna move it over here. She hires musicians, exactly. Exactly. I think putting it there would be great. And I'll move you back to where you were, and then you to the side. And another bench, another little chair, a little sit down. Something elegant. Like the velvet stool. Alright, now on this side, let's have the shell. I saw it over here. Yes, this. This is gorgeous sounding. I need more in the front room over here. I don't need to have more in the front room, but I would like to have more over there. Nah. That doesn't work. I just had a brain fart, dude. Okay, I'm gonna move these, like, here. And then I'll move the clock here instead. On that side. And then on this side would have its own thing. Or maybe just a repeat of the clock. Two clocks! No, that looks dumb. I think just having one is better. That's too much. This is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I want to think that's good. I don't think it is, but that's okay. Honestly, one on this side, and then we'll find something else on the other. Would be good. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna move this, and then I think she would be a writer. So let's find a desk that would work here. Oh, I know which one. This one. Beautiful. We'll make it red. So it stands out. Or actually... No, it looks better this way. And we'll put a chair there. It's a terrible desk chair, but she doesn't care. She wants it to look that way on purpose. I'm gonna change the plant. Maybe to no plant at all. Yeah, we're gonna do no plant at all. Let's start decorating the walls. I did see a lot of pictures, like these art pieces. She definitely would have this there. And then we'll put two art pieces on this side. Because again, she would. We'll put three. I actually change this to this one. Her own photo? Yeah. I'm gonna put that on her dresser instead of the makeup I had there. Where is it? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, then up here on top... Let's pretend that's not a dead relative of hers. And... Let them be up there. Ooh, I just had an awesome idea. I want to move the couches over here. Okay. And then here she has... Where are the tables? I think that's a little too bright. Can I lower? Would that match? Kind of, actually, yeah. Okay, then on this, chess and tea. Yes, she is that girl. The chess right here. No, it looked better the way it was before. Actually, just one. And... Still fine the way it is right there. I'm gonna move this actually to this side. Okay. And then here, on top, I'll put like a decorative gold plate. I think that's cute. And something to put the tea on. Something to put the tea on. I also need something over on this side. I don't think the trophies would work, would they? No, but almost. I almost vibed with it. I don't know. It being something different is gonna be a little hard to look good. What about... I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna copy and paste. Pretend that it totally works. Is there any cute side table here, possibly, that I could put next to the fireplace? So we could put the tea on top of it? I'm not seeing any. Or I guess I didn't look because I passed it all. I'll put another one of these. I do like the purple one. I'm actually going to do some switcherooing real fast. Ah, come on. Work with me. Like that. Instead. How does that look? I do like it, just not with this table. So let's find a better low table. I don't think I have any good low tables yet. Maybe just a dark one would be better. Yeah, it is. I don't like that it blocks the bed. Okay, never mind. It was better the way it was. Okay. And then I think I will put tea in here instead of chest. We can put the chessboard on top of the fireplace. Perfect. Yeah, the blue is better. Alright, and we'll put the chest on top of here. Pretend like it works. Hear me out, dude. Actually, that does work. And honestly, it needs something here. I don't have to go with something too crazy. It could just be like that. Oh yeah, that works. Alright. There are a bunch of curtains that I want to place to make it a little more, I guess, to feel more like it matches the curtain back there. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, it does. Yippee! I know it's a lot of curtains, but hear me out. It's on purpose. I can't see. Ah! Alright. Let's see how this looks. Yep. Alright, that makes it look pretty good. I do want to put multiple lights. Actually, just one. And it's already gold. No, it's not. I want it to be gold. Hey, Dev, how's it going? Hopefully great. Hopefully grand. Perfect. And one last touch. I do want to put this here. And then maybe this here. Nope, can't. Great and grand. Let's go. One of my favorite things to do is just to put hats on top of dressers. I think it looks very well. Alright, now, girly girl, I want to give you a beautiful outfit to boot. Without the hat. Since I'm going for a very purple regal style. Oh, with this, she looks like that one girl from, what's it called? Treasure Planet. Good. Alright, I'm done. I think this is cute. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's fine the way it is. We'll do another house, though, since I'm not, like, super in love with this one. Ah! Woo! It's still a fun vibe. Hopefully she likes it. Alright, I have to use the bathroom again, I'm sorry. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Glad she likes it. She looks happy. She does. I didn't mean to press that button. Whoops. We already took the picture that I wanted to. Bye, girl. Alright, I do want to do another house. I'm good with it. Oh, okay. I gotta tell her that I'm done. I'm done! Bye! Enjoy your elegant area. Have to go. Have a good rest of your day, Blue. I do want to do another one. I need to get it out of my system. Woo! 12K! Awesome! I have. Also, if you get them to a villager, they want to come to the island and get a home of their own. Which, yay! I did see, who else did we see that I almost picked before I picked the elegant one? I remember there was another girl. I think it was you. Doing karaoke bar would be really cute. a spa, a swim club, a bunch of plants. Let me check the school. I don't know. I don't remember if they can be in the school, but I think they can because I know that they can be in the restaurants and the shops. So let's see. No, this is everyone that we've already done. Yeah. These are all just villagers that we've already done for. So, never mind. I do want to see, actually, our catalog of pictures. It's here. Oh, yeah. Cute. Yeah, a lot of these I'm not proud of. Like, this Festival Grounds one was terrible. I'm so glad you guys didn't see me build that one. It was not it. It was not it. But it's okay. Let's see if anyone in here. If not, then I'll just do the karaoke bar, and then I'll give her like a bar. Her house is a bar. Oh man, it's so quiet in here. Hula. All right, Eric. It's so quiet in here. We have to change it. We need to give them a jukebox. They need it desperately. They needed it yesterday when I made it. I should have made it 2 days ago. Now I think about it. A lot of cedar trees is what we're gonna go with. Cherry Blossom, how you like Animal Crossing? Love it. I think it's so fun. I have, was it? Ooh, literally in the mountain. I think it was a good choice for Tuesdays instead of Minecraft because it does better. Minecraft was good, but it wasn't as popular as I thought it would be. Alright, obviously I'm changing the time of day. I'm thinking... Ooh. That's pretty cozy, I'm not gonna lie. Spooky and cozy. Do a light brown like that. Maybe with a green door. Yes. And what kind of roof we rocking with? Maybe red, honestly. And stick. Stick! Okay. I actually do want to use this fencing more here. Perfect. And then here as well. Awesome. Now, I'm just gonna put a bunch of trees. I'm not gonna decorate too crazy outside here. Because a lot of the stuff is just better indoors. Except that's really cute there. Yeah. This is gonna be pretty easy. Emerald, thank you for the follow. Down here instead. I'm gonna move you... I can't move you actually that way. That's fine. I'll do that instead. And, of course, holly bushes are pretty good here. We're gonna make this area super overgrown because it's a forest. So it makes sense. A lot of bushes, a lot of flowers, a lot of weeds. I'm gonna put 2 bushes up here. Alright, now, what kind of flowers should we go with? Well, first of all, this sugarcane could be pretty good for looking like weeds behind the bushes specifically. Another one right here. Okay. Now we're gonna go in with actual weeds. Obviously. You think I'll switch? Yep. Yes, I am. I'll put this randomly everywhere, and then we'll come in with the other variation, because I do like the other variation for this. Here, and here. And then here. And then here. And then I'm gonna change some of these to this version. My island is bare. I mean, that's fine. A lot of people are, you know, just coming back into it. So your island is your island. No shade in your game. I think that's good. And now let's go into some flowers. I'm thinking a dark Cosmo would be great. Well, not Cosmo. Pansy is what I meant to say. I actually don't have all the pansies that I wanted. Shit. So let's try this instead. Ooh, yes, the red is so good here. It gives it that cabiny vibe that I was going for. And then I'll put one here, another one here, one there. One behind here. And you know what? I'll put one, like, here. I don't think they'll be able to see it, but it's still cute. Okay. Now, I started a month ago, so it's in progress. Yeah, no worries. You're having fun. That's all that's important right now, early. Because not much you can even do anyway. Alright. How shall I do this? And then we'll get rid of the fencing here. Alright. Now I think we need some outdoor decoration. What? Ooh, maybe a fallen log bench over here. Yes, that's cute. And then on top of it, there are the outdoor lamps that are really cute. I know I saw one. There it is. I don't think I can place it on top of this. Nope. But I can place it in front of it. Let's go with the dark green. Can never go wrong with the dark green. I also think some firewood out here would be cute. Maybe double. No, just one. Now... I think that's good. Yep. I'm good with that. It's simple. You wouldn't have that much in a mountain area anyway. I'm also not gonna go super wide for his house, but I think making it super cluttered would be what Eric would live for. Like, nah, this. Yes. We're gonna make it super cluttered. Actually, the color it is now is fine. Now, for the cushions, we give these. Bears, obviously. Duh. What kind of wallpaper do we have? Cabinet is perfect. I'm actually gonna move this back. It looks better symmetrical. I kind of wanted it to be dark wood, but this is fine too. Now behind, I think this is pretty cute. Maybe with, oh, I don't know. Maybe just this on top of it. Really simple, really easy. Love your style, thank you. Also just made a lot of fucking beds. or houses. I still like the bears. Same thing. Also, I think this all the way to the side. I honestly think... I think this one matches the most, weirdly. At least in my brain. In my brain! Okay. He gives me... this. He would wear those skis. Now... oh yeah. The table, obviously, in front of here. With just a stool on either side. Also, I think the picture would be very cabiny. Or maybe just flowers in the middle of it. Yeah, we'll go with flowers instead. Ooh. We'll have a bread basket over here for a little guy. Yeah, that's cute. Before I forget, well, I do want to put the... no. You are not a dining table. But I do want to use that one. I wanted to get out this. Yeah, I think that works. I'm not gonna go too in-depth for this house. I don't think it needs to be insane. Ooh, what about... ah, shit. What about this? No. But I do think this will look good over here. Yeah. I thought it would. That's fine. We'll give him a flat screen. Ultra flat screen. He needs some more kitchen stuff. I know we recently got a fridge. Show me the fridge. Show me the fridge, please. Damn, where is it? There it is. Perfect. Black, obviously. And... I'm not sure I like that. Well, first, I'm gonna move everything back by one. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then here, a side table would be perfect. Where are the side tables? Here they are. Just that one. And then I'll change it to be... because we have a lot of black going on here. Yeah, I like better here. Yep. for? Yeah, honestly. I do want to put a lamp on it. I don't think there's any, like, super cabiny lamps, unfortunately. But it doesn't have to be crazy to work. See, that's all a little too floral. What about this? I wish I could change the base of the wood. I think... No, I think... Maybe the oil lamp? Nah. Let's just try a plant instead. Maybe just the succulent. Ooh, yes. And since we're putting a plant there, I think we don't need to put a plant on top of the table. We'll put something... Maybe the candle... on the table? No. It looks better with a centerpiece that's meant to be on a table. I feel... Maybe the veggie basket? No. Let's try the picture in the center. Because we had it before on the back. Maybe it could be better. No. Maybe just a cookie jar. Yeah, let's go with just a cookie jar. I don't want to spend too long searching for the right thing. That works. Here, I wanted to put the trophy case. I felt like it would fit. It's very, very compact. I think that's the vibe for cabins, though. It makes sense. Let's just give him a dresser, actually. What kind of dresser? I think this going here would be cute. Yes. Yes, it is. Just black. I would live here. Coffee table in front of the couch? I don't know. I don't think I do that all the time. I think I don't want to do that here. Would be a cute table lamp. Yeah. I don't know. None of them are like wood enough for them to be on the table, I fear. Not I fear, I feel. I'm gonna what kind of... Nope. Just a pop of color for no reason. Where are the... Here they are. None of these are super dark. I don't think they would match. He can't get to the... to the, you know... his bed or to the couch, but just pretend like he can. Just pretend like he can. Don't worry, guys. He totally can. Don't worry, guys. He totally can. I wish you could go down. I really like the look of socks in front of a fireplace. I think it really ties it together. Let's give him a knit hat. Always. I love putting hats on top of dressers. I think they look so good. And then maybe a lamp here would be good. I still don't think any of these lamps feel super cabiny though. Which is a shame. Yeah, no. It's also just too small. Like I don't think they're big enough. So maybe no. No. I think no music is better. These are loud ass. Maybe just a simple book stand. Honestly, yeah. Okay, and on... I think that's good. I think I like this. I do want to find a rug, because it's a lot of browns right now. Something green, I think would go really good here. At least some type of green. Nope. What about this? Here. Oh, that's cute. I like that there. Now something for the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. No. Maybe just something simple like this. Because I know some kitchens have like a mat like this in front of their... Yeah, that doesn't go with that kind of thing. What if we just do... something like that? Would look better white. Yes. I think just separating the kitchen like that is good. Alright, wall decorations. Again, I'm not like a big fan of this, but it doesn't have to be perfect. I think the wall-mounted things here would be really cute. Yes, yes they are. Instantly fell in love with them. Copper or black? Copper. I'll put one on either side. I don't really worry about decorating this face of the wall because, like, you never really see it. You never see it, usually. And then I do want to put the deer mount over here. Where'd it go? There it is. Even though he is a deer. Maybe something else on the wall here. No, that's a little too bright. What about that color? No, again, a little too much. I think... I don't think we need to put that much here, honestly. On the walls. I don't really see people decorate their cabin that much. Sculpture of his father. For real, his dead dad. Honestly, I think that's good. Again, not perfect. Not bad. Oh, wait. I do want to put something on the ceiling. Maybe like a fan. Yes. We'll make this one black too. Yep, that's a cabin. There you go, little man. There you go, little buddy. You're welcome, Eric. Hope you enjoy. It's not my best, but you know, not bad. Not bad indeed. Whew. Excuse me. That's cute. He can always stand in the entrance. Would love it too. Aww. Whenever I see someone say, like, oh my god, we have a cabin and it's like a 2-story house, that's not a cabin. That's just a house in the mountains. A cabin is small and cozy. And very small, a little bit messy. I will not have my idea of a cabin be tainted. Tainted! How did I do? Woo! Yay! Okay, we'll talk to him, but I don't want to be here for much longer. I actually don't have anything to do back on my island. Hey, little good. Little good? Yes, I have. I wish we had someone like him in the game that we can have on our island. He's so cute. Tell him every single DIY ever. Luxury cabins are awesome though, depending on what it looks like. Yeah, but they're not. I at least in my opinion, they're not cabins if they're huge. Because a cabin is tiny to me. Like, I remember the Until Dawn game. They, they were, like, saying, like, oh, we gotta go back to the cabin. It was, like, a 2-story giant house. That is not a cabin. That's just a house in the mountains. We lost true sight of what makes America great. What cabins truly are. I almost said make cabins great again, but I don't like that. I don't like that actually. Never mind. Alright, let's go home. And let's do some of these. I decided we're gonna move the pumpkins that we just placed. I want to make like a different little pumpkin farm somewhere in the cedar area. I think pumpkins would look great up there. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. I just feel like cabin is just a house made out of wood. Yeah, but where does that definition stop? You know what I mean? Because like most houses are made out of wood. Especially depending on what region of specifically the United States you're in, because depending on the state, it's either if you have earthquakes, you have different house material. If you get tsunamis, you have different house material. If you get tornadoes, you get different house material. So I think the left of the United States tends to have more... What area has more wood houses? I don't know, actually. Alright, we need to chop down a tree for our Nook Mile points. Let's find a suspect. Let's find a contender. This one. I would say just houses are... I would say just houses that are in the canyons are usually cabin looking. So, like Utah. I don't know. To me, a cabin is like the size matters. Because then I feel like a cabin, like when I think of the word cabin, I think of a cozy house that like one single fireplace can warm up entirely. Like it's a little messy, but it's still really cozy in there. That's what a cabin is to me. So if it's 2 stories, then it's gonna be cold in there. It can't circulate without like an air conditioner or a heater system. I just think that defeats the purpose of a cabin. I live in California, so you see cabin-looking houses around like Arrowhead or Big Bear. Well, yeah, I can see that. Kind of. I don't really know what you're talking about. I'll pretend like I do. Yes! I don't think I guess actually the interior does matter for me to consider it a cabin, I'm not gonna lie. Same with like, it's kind of like how I don't think a house by the beach is a beach house unless it has nautical theme on the inside, because then I'm like, that's a beach house. Or else it's just a house by the beach. If there's a cabin in the mountain, or a house in the mountains, it has to be like, very much have some bear stuff in it, or be very like wood and earth color tones in order for me to be like, that's a cabin. Or else it's just a house in the woods. I have no idea how to explain this besides that. But it's also just me. That's just how I personally see what a cabin isn't. I think I have some fences inside. I'm not sure. Let's check. Because I want to make some fences. Cabin looking. You know what I mean? You smell what I'm stepping in. Yeah, smelling what I'm stepping in. I do. Ooh, this fencing. Hell fucking yeah. Can I customize this fencing? I don't think so. Didn't mean to press that. But actually, we're gonna need some more fencing. I don't think we have any more of it though. Yeah, no. What do we need? I think we need more hardwood. Oh no, just regular wood. Oh man. No! Cephalobot! I gotta go! Oh! I'm sorry, Cephalobot, baby girl. I love you, but I gotta go. I wish they could ask, like, can I come in? And you could be like, no. No. Animal Crossing villagers don't get offended usually, so like they'll get it. they'll be like, radio! They'll be fine. Let me out! Get out of my house! Yes, this please. Perfect. I'm not gonna see... Maybe. I think the way it looks now is fine, but just in case... Nope, we can't customize it. Got it. Just checking. Just checking. Perfect. Thank God I took down these trees, because I do want to put the pumpkin stuff up here, and I do want to move some of these trees around in order to put the pumpkins, like a pumpkin farm area. So, give me a second while I rearrange all of these trees a little bit. No! God damn it. If I were rich, I'd have 4 houses, a subbird house, a desert house, a beach house, and a cabin. I think if I was rich, I would just focus on one house. Somewhere. Because I don't want to use my money to use, like, to get, like, big houses. I'd rather use my money mostly for traveling than I would for a house. Because if I have so many houses, I'm never gonna be in them. It would be a lot of work, yeah. No kidding. Well, being rich doesn't have to be a lot of work if you know how to take advantage of the poor. I mean, that's what most of the millionaires do now. Actually, that is what all of them do. That's how they got there. One here. Oh my god, I once had the most absurd argument with someone because I was talking about on my private Instagram story about how Elon Musk sucks. This was before he became, like, even crazier. He's always been crazy, but he's recently, you know, been doing recent shit. this was like during COVID time, and this person was saying how I was saying a billionaire can't ethically be a billionaire without taking advantage of people. And he said, well, he takes care of his workers. I said, how do you know? He said, well, he donates his money. And I said, oh, how many times does he donate to charity? He said, well, he doesn't always have to donate to charity. It's his money. How many times does he donate to charity then? Bro was like actually slobbing on his knob. It was so weird. Like, is he in the room with us? Can he hear you? What are we talking about right now? Okay, and then I'm gonna go up right here. It was just so interesting. I actually stopped talking to them because I was like, okay. Sometimes charity is a scam depending on who you give. Exactly. Whenever your grocery store asks you for donations, usually they just use it as a tax write-off, so it's not even like good, which is really sad. I do need to make more. Bless you, thank you. That was actually a family member of mine that said that. It was just so like, he's not gonna date you if you act like this. He doesn't even know who you are. So I thought just that mindset was so interesting. He doesn't have to donate his money. What the fuck is he gonna do with the $1 billion though? Because he's kind of doing nothing with it now. In fact, he's doing worse for the world right now. with all that fucking money. Be so for real with me right now. But you know. Let him. That's what I learned recently in therapy, because I care a lot what other people do and think. And like, to an extent, I should. But there are some times where it just actually affects my mental well-being. That I think, and I think about what terrible things people do all the time. And it really affects me. My therapist said something that like actually shell-shocked me. She's right. She was saying how just let them. If someone wants to be a shit person, let them. Because they're not gonna listen to you, a nobody, to change how they are. And I was like, you're so right. They really don't care if I tell them that what they're saying is bad. I love my therapist. She's so right. Girl boss! Yes! I have one more. That's so annoying. La 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 la. I'll do this. Just to get it out of the way. Perfect. Cute! Little outcropping. I do want to have another slot, actually, for the pumpkins, so let's move this over. Sometimes people use charity to money launder. Exactly. Like, giving to charity is a good thing. Don't think that just because a few people use it wrong, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. You should. It is a good thing. If you're able to, I recommend it. But if someone who is a terrible person does it, just know it's probably for ulterior motives. Not like an awesome person. Okay. Just know who you're giving to. Yeah, essentially. I think there'll be enough here. Oh man, I wish I could. Can't though. Upsetting. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. That's pretty cute. I just wish I had one more corral. Corral fencing. It's really bothering me that I don't. But I'm not gonna waste money. Okay. I think. Oh, wait. Beautiful. I think this is a good stopping point for us here today. I need to go grocery shopping because there's only one car in my household. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me today. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you had fun with me. Animal Crossing Tuesdays are always just so fun. They're just a vibe, really. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do something. What else? Thank you to everyone who followed. We got a lot of new followers today, which is always so fun. Thank you to everyone who donated on either TikTok or Twitch. We got a lot of donations on both platforms today. That's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Goodbye.